Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hell yeah. Oh shit, I gotta put us both on the screen. That might help. Boom. There we go. Wacky,
hello, everybody. Who's ready to rock and roll tonight?
Right? We got Chew in the house saying hello to everyone. Ernest.
Choo choo.
And then hitting those thumbs up. Heck yeah. Show me what's going on. And we got Swamp Dog in the house. You guys know the deal. Hit the thumbs up. Share us out. We're going to rock and roll tonight.
How you doing, Peter? Hello, old Pelon. Anna, I'm crazy. Hello.
Yeah, I gotta figure out. Look at this shit when this happens on the YouTube side. So the chat side, see how it, like, if this little ad up here wasn't here, and I don't know how to get rid of those little bastards. What's the arrow do? What's the 3 dots do? Oh, that just, yeah, no. I gotta figure out how to get rid of that, because the only option I got is to like hit the rebuffer thing and have it load up again. Other than that, other than that, I gotta scroll down just to get to the bottom of the chat there. That way,
hello, Ernest Edwards.
The whole thing, but those little ads up there between
are
those
messing
ads,
you up on the live chat.
Those ads and those commercials can kiss me ass.
Hello, Olin. How you doing tonight? What's up, Swamp Dog? Show me Stackers in the house. Hello. Hello, Harley Babe. I hope you're feeling better tonight.
She said, no option. You got to refresh. All right. Might as well do it now then. I'll refresh. That's the only way to get rid of them.
So we do have Silver Selling Machine coming up later on tonight. She needs to run that Sea Serpent that she won last night to try to get some funds over to Pizza Guy, so we could really use some help getting that filled tonight.
Heck yeah. Number 96 out of 500. Antiqued Newy Sea Serpent. These are just very darn cool. Comes in a nice little display box as well. But yeah, later on tonight, we're going to rock and roll and see if we can run that coin and help out the Pizza Guy.
Not until probably next week. I can take their name and number.
So how do you plan on paying for that pizza?
It's $2.85
Sorry?
per week.
The Pizza Guy clip that we play.
Oh, yeah.
You got that available?
I think I have that on here. Oh, yeah, I do.
Oh my God, pizza! How am I gonna pay for this?
You do card, cash, food stamps. I don't really give a fuck.
Well, I don't have any money.
You better shit gold.
Well, you wanna come inside?
Why would I want? Is there a bank inside?
My roommates are out of town.
Well, you better call them.
Fine.
Hey.
Is there a bank inside? Roommates are out of town. You better call them.
Hello, Darren Gray. Welcome in. We've got 16 people in the house. Smash the like button. Share us out. Let's get some people in here tonight.
Good to see you, Darren. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're feeling better there, Holly Babe, as well.
We will be running an EOS tonight for everybody who participates.
Won the EOS last night with me. 7. Holy moly.
Yep, 7 stacks, one with me as well.
Woo! That's right. We got the banner going across the screen. EOS tonight at the end of stream for everybody who gets in the races. It could be the mini race or the main. You get entered. Oh, yeah.
We've been wondering where you've been, Darren. You been feeling okay?
Where's my cat?
I am, but my then busted my lip bust my lip open from tripping. Was a hell of a night. Damn. Next, you'll be telling us that the doorknob gave you a black eye. Oh, yeah. 80 degrees is pretty hot. Hopefully, you got air conditioning.
Yeah. That kind of weather, you need it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If not, you'll be cooking yourself, literally. Like a fucking lobster in a pot. Eee. Yeah, 80 degrees. It was like 70. Yeah, what was it earlier? It was pretty hot. I think it was around like 70, 73 today, something like that. Not too bad. Not too bad.
Well, Harley babe. Oh shit, I hope not.
All right, let's get this race pulled up here.
So, have you heard from Santiago today, RC?
Nope. Santi, yeah, you should be popping up though. So the selling machine will come on up a little bit later, I believe. Absolutely.
Yeah, we ought to wait until she comes up to run her race.
Yeah.
That way she can be part of it.
Absolutely. I gotta plug in the phone or else the phone's gonna die.
Did you hear about the cheese factory that exploded in France? There's nothing left but debris. I don't care for Brie too much. But I do like Brianna. Looks like RC's dropping back. Here he comes. Down the stretch. Let's go, RC.
In for the win. Rock and roll.
Oh, you need to have lots of wet rags, and maybe one of those Mr. fans would work good for you. They have fans that blow mist. Hello, Sherry Lynn. Welcome in.
Sherry Lynn, good to see ya.
So a little birdie told me RC has some 2024 Star Privy ASEs in capsules.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got 1, 2, 3 of them. Oh yeah. I only got 3. And they are. Star Privy ASCs. Oh, yeah. I got 3 out there tonight. Got a couple of other ASCs too with 2020, 2011. Absolutely. Who's got credits here with me? I got 7, CC, the Broke Stacker, and Jamie. And heck yeah, I only got 3 spots left on that bank race.
Oh, I meant to tell you, RC. Jamie used his credit he had with you the other night. Did you forget to mark him off, or did he win another one?
No, I forgot to mark him off.
Yeah.
I was sitting here thinking, I'm like, did he? But
Yeah.
yeah, I remember that. He got into the race.
Yeah.
So. Oh, yeah.
Sorry about that, Jamie. Yeah.
Tons of goodies out there. You get the combo deal. You get all 3.
Hello, Jay.
Still got a couple Britannias in the slab out there. Some Star Privy ASCs. A couple of other 2020, 2011. Oh, yeah. In the bank race. Only 3 left. Rock and roll. What else did I get in today? Oh, shit. Yeah, I got some. How can I forget about the little gold hiding in the background, huh? Woo!
Beautiful.
You're the dragon, Perth Mint Gold. They are sweet. Heck yeah. If anybody's saving up on their banks, got those available. I got 2 of those. I got some couple of the Year of the Snakes coming in the mail too later on this week. But yeah, got a couple of the golds up there as well for upgrades. Never know, they could be on a future bank race if I fill this one. I only got 3 spots left. Get somebody to win all those goodies, and maybe I'll throw 1/10 gold on a bank race.
Welcome in, Scratch and Go Crazy.
Heck yeah.
Jay says, I need that.
Oh yeah, yeah, they're freaking nice, man. A little costly little buggers, but they're worth it. You know, they are. I mean, that Perth Mint Gold is, woo, and nice. Absolutely. All right, we'll rock and roll the main here. 6 a spot, 10 spots. See if anybody wants any spots on the main race.
I'll open you up.
Pull another race up for a mini as well.
Scratch and Go Crazy says, hi, RC.
What's going on?
So I bought a scratch off ticket the other day. Another loser. I only buy losers.
Hey. The Golden Eagle, Australian Nugget. Nice little story that this coin has. Look that up. The Australian Nugget. Golden Eagle, 1931. I guess the size of the gold they found, it was as big as a freaking vehicle. So it's like, yeah, damn. Nice little 1 ouncer commemorative coin there from PCGS. Very limited on that. 35th anniversary coin, that is.
Harley Babe says, well, Sterner, at least you're consistent. Yeah, I lose. Every scratch off ticket I buy, I lose. Jay Smoke says, keep trying, Sterner.
Right? Bound to get the winner eventually. The colorized BU Dragon.
Hey, Jay, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you're dragging about 2 minis.
I like the elk on the back of that.
I like that one. That's the one I like on your table.
Nice maple. 2023 maple. Get the Batman coin. Nice design. Silver Swan. All-Star Privy ASEs. Get the Koala. Get some different year kookaburras out there. We still got those Britannias in the slabs out there for choice as well. Let's rock and roll a mini. We got one down on the main. Get that over there. There we go. Heck yeah. What else do I have up here hiding? You see all those ASCs, they just take a lot of room on the table. It's all right. If I can get this bank race going, I can set up a little bank race here in the corner, and then I'll have all this room to put all this other freaking silver out there. I got hiding up there. What do we got? Anniversary kook, some more kooks. Brand new maple. That's the 2025 maple.
Ooh, look at that Venom. Venom.
007 poker chip style coin. We get the Dune. I think that's House of Atreides up there. Should have like the little bird and the eagle. Yeah.
Yeah, you sent most of what you owed, Jay. You just missed 2 minis. If you want to go back and recheck, that's fine. No hurry.
And nice. I like those. Close that. There we go. Mini is underway.
Thank you, Jay.
180 a spot. 10 spot mini.
Yeah, I think if I win, I'm going right after that one next to the maple.
Yeah, the Queensland.
That thing is awesome.
They got another one. It might be the year before this one. I know it's got a kangaroo on it.
That thing is tough. Yeah.
Yeah, nice design. Definitely.
I've never seen it before.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those series where they're kind of quiet about them.
Yeah, I love it. It's nice.
Australian men. Yeah, it should say Australia there. Yeah, 2023. But I know one of them has a kangaroo on the front. That's part of the series. And there might even be a third coin in that series.
I like the way they kind of make them cartoonish.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the bull in the background. He's kind of smiling. All right, Jay wants 2. All right, we got Olin. How you doing, Olin? We got Sterner in there. I think he's smiling. Yeah, he's smiling.
Yeah, the bull is cool. he's chewing some grass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you get the sheep there.
Yeah.
I don't know. That could be like a heron type bird or something.
It looks like a heron to me.
Yeah.
Blue heron, maybe.
Yeah, pretty darn cool, though. Helk is freaking sick on the back of the coin.
Yeah. Yeah. Reminds me of Game of Thrones.
Really nice.
Yeah.
Nice little series. Those are in thick capsules, too. Airtight, real thick capsules. They released those.
So, Harley Babe says, think only 2. That's all I know of.
Yeah.
It is a sweet coin.
Yeah, because I've only seen 2 where obviously the heron and then the other one will have the kangaroo on the front of the coin. But yeah, I think you're right. I only seen 2 in that type of series. They are definitely awesome, Darren. They definitely are. Let's see. We got 4 down on the mini. 6 to go. See if we can get some more people in here tonight. I want to go, go, go. We got tons of goodies. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff coming in the mail too, throughout the week.
Yeah, if we can get 30 people in chat at one time, if everybody will share us out and we can get 30 people in chat at one time, I'll add to the EOS tonight a giveaway.
Woo! Heck yeah, me too. I got a ton of giveaway stuff here. I got a little pile going. I got this pile. I got this pile. That might be a gold back. I got one of those $100 bills. Those are really nice too.
Harley Babe says she has both of them. Both of them.
These are really nice. Yeah.
Hello, Captain Vic. Welcome in. We have 6 spots left on the mini.
Yeah, these things are sweet. Make different colors too. I like this one the best. They have a black one too that's really freaking nice.
Harley Babe's calling dibs right away.
Yeah, these are sweet. Absolutely.
Jay says, "Gaw that."
Right? I will. I'm gonna pick up some more of those, and heck yeah.
Captain Vic says, "Piles or roids?"
Piles of roids.
Yeah, hemorrhoids, roids, piles or roids. Get it? What's the difference between a seal and a sea lion? An ion. So the troops are out in Saudi cleaning up the oil. Buffett's in Margaritaville watching them shrimp boil. Vietnam vets raising hell, echoes of Vietnam. And the IRS says it's tax time as they grub through your garbage can. Your best friends, your enemies, your best friends. And here we sit in camel shit waiting for the world to end.
Like those fucking hockey team from Utah. They were called the Utah Hockey Club. They finally got a name. They are the Utah Mammoths. Heck yeah.
Nice. Mammoths is a good one. I like the symbol too. I like the way they made the mountain into a mammoth. That's awesome.
They went with this because during the last ice age, they found evidence of the mammoths being in Utah. So I thought that was a nice little added touch. About time they are not called the hockey club no more. Utah Mammoths. Heck yeah. Rock and roll. We'll take them. Nice design too.
Better than the Commanders.
Yeah, they need to work on that. I mean, give them a battleship or something, you know? Commanders of what? I mean, we talking Civil War, we talking recent, like I'm confused by that, but yeah. Football's got to work on that a little bit.
7 Stacks comes in strong with 2. Welcome in, 7.
Good to see you, 7. Hope you're having a good night.
Good day, sunshine.
We're running the mini at the moment. We got, we got Jay for 2, Olin, Sterner, and 7 Stacks for 2. We get the 4 left.
So how was your sink full of mayo?
Cinco de Mayo. Fucking Mother's Day is the 11th, huh?
So we got 4 spots left on the mini. I'll take another one. Let's get this filled.
Is the 11th on a Sunday? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right.
3 spots left.
Stern's in for a second.
Winner gets 3 on the main. Swamp Dog says 1 chat, 1 me. Thank you, Swamp.
All right, one shot and to him. All right. Second. All right. Closed out the mini.
Darren Gray says, I've got a rock that T-Rex stepped on with water inside it and a hydro black agate.
That's interesting right there.
It's in hydro black agate.
Mm-hmm. I think that's a type of rock, obviously. I forget what they look like. That's what's cool about Australia. Along the beach line, you'll actually see dinosaur footprints. They're like embedded in like whatever. It could be like a volcanic rock or something. But yeah, it's like the only country in the world where, well, you can't say the only one, but where you can actually see like dinosaur footprints.
Swamp Dog needs you to write him down, RC, if that's okay.
Yeah, I can do that. Give me a second here. Write you down, Swamp Dog. All right, got you written down. All right, here we go on the mini. Kicking it off tonight, we got J for 2, Olin, Sterner for 1, 7 for 2, Sterner with a second, and we got Swamp Dog putting all the chat in this one, and you got 2 for him. All right, let me write you down there, Swamp Dog. There we go. Bada boom. All right, let's rock and roll this mini. We got 33 for time. You get the 3 shuffle truffle. All right, let's go, Rowan. Come on. That's right. Good luck, everyone. Winner will automatically get 3 spots on the main race. Let's get a winner. Woo!
Devin Stacks is hot.
The streak of fire.
She came in with the winning spot right away.
Boom. In for the win. All right, let's get you over here on the main race for 3 spots. Everybody that got on that race is going to be automatically entered into the EOS. I just, copy and paste the names as usual. Go over here, go to edit list. Everybody's name is still there. So now I can copy and paste. All right, there we go.
So we got four spots down. We got 6 spots left on the main. Sherry Lynn said, shared Ewan's out.
Awesome, awesome. I appreciate it. All right, we'll see if anybody wants any spots on the main. Give that a little bit, and if not, heck yeah, we'll just keep going with the minis. Rock and roll. That's right, Darren. It's been about like a week. It's good to see you, bud. Glad you're here in chat. Make sure you tell Dale there we said hello as well.
Yeah, we haven't seen Daryl either.
And Daryl. The Chippendales.
Darren's taking one on the main. Thank you, Darren.
All right. He wants one on the main. All right. Let's get you in there. Halfway
5
there.
spots left.
Tons of goodies out there tonight. I got silver all over the place, and of course that awesome bank race. First release in the Germania Witchcraft series. That's the antiqued yellow coloring. That one's got a low mint too. 2000, coin number 1840. They got the number of the coin right at the bottom. 2 ounce, perfectly graded Year of the Dragon monster slab. Yeah, that's it. I like the little holographic sticker they put on these too. Perfect grade, perfect condition. Very, very nice. I'm lucky that the coin stand holds it. You also get a perfectly graded proof ASC San Francisco Mint. That is a blinger of a coin. And you get the 2 ounce King of Pirates Comsco, incredibly detailed. And of course, you get the limited Trump and Snoop Dogg all together at 7 ounces. And you get a couple of perfectly graded ones. You get a really nice Romania Witchcraft series there. So that's an awesome bank race. And we only got 3 left on that bank race. Yeah. All right. Got Darren last on main. Switching over to the mini. Here we go. All right. Jay said, count me in. Swamp Dog said 2 chat, 3 me. Okay, let's get that in there. 2 chat from Swamp Dog. Awesome, awesome. And he wants 3 himself. All right. All right, there we go. And then we have Olin sneaking in there for a spot. Heck yeah. Sterner said, well, I want to. Right, we get the 1 left. Only 1. Closing the spot. All right. 1 left. Got you there, Darren. Yep, just seeing that one come through. Let's get another one in there for chat. Heck yeah. See if we can get a chat win tonight. Bring up that list. Absolutely. All right. Info is in chat. We got Jay kicking it off. We got Swamp Dog, a couple of spots in there for chat. He got 3 for himself, 5 total. We got Olin Sterner for 2. RC is also putting a chat spot in there. Let's rock and roll this mini. Super full screen. Here we go. Here we go. 33 for time. Let's give them the shuffles. 1, 2, 3. Downhill skiing.
Short downhill race.
Greg Scott. Good to see you,
Swamp
Greg
Dogs
Scott.
chat.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go chat. Way out in front.
Gonna hold it.
Oh yeah.
All right. Let's see what Swamp Dog wants to do. Do you want me to just put 3 chat spots on the main race, or do you want to run a a chat race and get 3 different winners, or how would you like to do that, Swamp Dog? You just let us know. And in the meantime, I will copy and paste all these names onto the EOS. Here's Brad. Going on, Brad? Let's see what Swamp Dog chat spots are. Fine, thanks. All right, so we'll get you over here on the main race. And put chat in there 3 times. Compliments of Swamp Dog. We got 2 left on the main.
That ain't too bad. I just got my first commercial. It slowed down a little bit tonight.
That's a fucked up joke in Nightbot. A doll was recently found dead in a rice paddy. It's the only known incident of a knick-knack paddywhack.
Give a dog a bone.
That wasn't bad, Nightbot. That was pretty good.
Welcome in, Lyle Locomoto. Hello, Great Scott.
The only known incident of a knick-knack paddywhack. We had 2 left on the main. Got some Star Privy ASCs up there. We got a couple.
Welcome in, Silver Seller Machine. Come on up now.
He said, I'll be up soon. Heck yeah, we got a coin here to run. Ooh, antique mystical creatures, 1 ounce sea serpent. Comes with a nice little COA. These are low mintage too. Only 500 of those they did. Coin number 96. Beautiful antique finish on that sea serpent. The front of the coin is amazing. The back of the coin is really, really nice. We're going to run that later. Just that coin. Let's see if we can get a winner for that. It's really nice. I like the back of the coin too. Beautiful job. These sea serpent. Swamp Dog, Sterner. I think that closed it out then. All right. Swamp Dog and Sterner. All right. Let's bring up this main race. And we'll get everybody over here on the EOS as well.
Try refreshing and see how you got that, because I got Swamp Dog getting the closer. How do you see it, Brad?
Yeah. Oh, I'm on a mini screen, but it's on there.
Harley Babe says Swamp Dog got to close. It's weird. You're seeing it different than the rest of us.
Oh, no, I see it correctly. I just typed it wrong.
Okay, all right.
That's what it was. Nope. I was seeing it correctly, but typed it wrong. Go figure. Well, hey, you know, that's why it's called Wacky Wednesday. All right, we got the list is good now. All right, we're on track. I didn't pop no gummies yet neither, so we're not even there yet. We got Sterner kicking it off 7, winning the mini for 3. We got Darren in the mix. We got Chat in there 3 times. Compliments of Swamp Dog. We got Sterner for a second. Swamp Dog with that closing spot. Let's rock and roll. You got 64 for time. We're giving them 4 shuffles. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, let's go Blockheads.
Can Darren come back with a win? He's been out for a while. He's got a spot in there. Let's see what he does on that outside lane. You got Chat on the inside lane. Seven Stack says, I'm the Flash, bitch.
Already been
Down
done
the
past
stretch.
the finish line, back in the race.
I see Chat jumping forward. Chat's coming up. Swamp Dog says, I'm going to take this one. Congratulations, Swamp Dog.
The Green Lantern in for the win. We got a Swamp Dog. Heck yeah, there you go, Swamp Dog, in for the win. All right, let's put me on the big screen here. In for the win, Swamp Dog. Heck yeah, let's see what Swamp Dog would like to do. Let's see, I got all kind of choices out there, and I got only 3 spots left on that bank race there. Winner takes all bank race, and all up there on the top row is all upgrades.
Swamp Dog, he has the brand new 2024 Star Privy ASEs out there.
Yeah, I got 3 of those available. Only 3.
He says bank race. Oh, no. Darren said bank race.
He's like, you might want to get on there. There's only 3 spots left.
Yeah, it is a nice bank race. Swamp Dog does like going for the big stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice little take home on that bank race.
Yeah. Getting close, too.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Harley Babe, you enjoy dinner.
All right, absolutely. Yep. Absolutely. That's a hell of a bank race.
Bank race, please.
Next one, I might even put some gold on that bank race. Swamp Dog. Going on the bank race. Spot
right on.
Number 8.
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah. There we go. Got you there on that bank race. I only got 2 left on that bank race. Only 2.
Okay, so Harley Babe was asking me when I was going to start my new bank race, so I got one put together. It is going to be a 10-spot bank race. It's a 10-spot Libertad bank race with 4 winners. First place will be getting a Ruby Dust Libertad. Second place will be getting a Diamond Dust Libertad. Third place will be getting the Mexican Fiesta Libertad. And fourth place will be getting the Libertad meets Liberty. So, first place is the Ruby Dust Libertad that comes in the clamshell.
Woo, that's freaking nice.
Mintage of 500.
Ruby, Dust, and Gold. Oh, yeah. That's a nice one.
Oh, it's in there tight. So this is first place. And it's not as big of a risk because there are 4 winners in this bank race. So that's first place. And then we have the Diamond Dust Libertab. That comes in the slip sleeve with a stand. This will be second place.
All right. Darren wants one already. That's really nice. I like the flag design in the background.
Yeah. So this will be second place. And then third place will be the Mexican Fiesta.
Fiesta.
I like the way they did this one with the silver wing. The silver wings are badass. That's third place. And then fourth place. They did the same thing with this one, only they did the whole Liberty in silver. Liberty meets Libertad. This one is fire. Fourth place, olive.
Very nice.
The statue is left silver.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Nice design. Absolutely.
Yeah. So that's my new bank race. If anybody's interested in getting on it, fourth place right there. 4 spots will be winners out of 10. So it's a 10-spot bank race with 4 winners. If anybody's interested.
All right, we got Darren on the main. We're going to kick off a mini now. Let's rock and roll.
$1.80 a spot, 10 spots. Winner gets 3 on the main. Second row down, I do have the 2022 Chronos. Left to right, the Montserrat Sea Turtle. 2024 Black Sails, Calico Jack, and Bonnie. The Lunar Series 1 Dragon, Perth Mint, and the 2022 Terra. Third row, left to right, I have, let's put out a different, nobody's been wanting that UFO. Let's put a different one out. Here we go. Let's go. Let's try UFOs over Las Vegas. Maybe that'll get a bite. Left to right, 2025 Kookaburra, the Kitsu Mask by Intaglio, and the 2024 Kookaburra, and the Ghana Alien. Then I have pressed pours on the bottom row. If you take a pressed pour tonight, you will get a credit back. Reckless Metals Crossbone logo, non-serialized. Reckless Metals Don't Cross Me, non-serialized. Reckless Metals Glimmer of Light, serialized. Pit Bullion, Say When, number 13. Reckless Metals Remember Death, serialized, retired. And Reckless Metals RXM button, show exclusive, limited to 100 pieces, number 16. Also, if you choose the 1897 Morgan, still has a cartwheel. That also comes with a credit. Definitely AU details. I have 2000 ASEs in the Littleton packaging for pick. Has a little bit of pink toning all the way around the edge on the back side. Beautiful piece. Lots of cartwheel on there. So that's what I got tonight. The mystery box is full, and I have the Star Wars Royal Mint bar. If you haven't gotten the 2025 Arnhild yet, I have that available for a $5 upgrade.
Very nice. We got 3 down on the mini. Let's go.
Nobody wants to play. I was shocked when I was diagnosed with as colorblind. It came out of the purple.
Oh, Santi's backstage. Where is he? Here he is.
Swamp Dog's in for 2. Thank you, Swamp Dog.
Hey, Santi. What's going on?
What's up, man?
What's up?
What's up? What's up?
All right. Swamp Dog. In for 2. 7
Seven's
months.
in for 2. Thank you, 7. Thank you, RC.
We got the 3 left. 3 left. On the mini. Oh, I got your package in today, Santi, for the penny booklets there. Those are freaking nice, man. It's even got the steel cents in them.
Yeah.
Heck
Good.
yeah, it's nice.
Santi, hopefully you decided to send that package out Saturday, because I show a label created, but it hasn't been accepted.
Everything's gone out that I got a label on. The last one you got, it did not go out this morning. It did not go out this morning.
No, I'm talking about the last one that you did on the 6th.
It's everything. I don't have anything. Everything's gone.
Yeah.
Well, I do not know.
I'll check again tomorrow. I was like, I hope you decided to save it until Saturday, because it hasn't been accepted yet. Sometimes if you don't take it in and have it scanned personally, it'll take a couple days for it to show up. So if I have time, I'll go into the post. Yeah, sometimes if I have the time, I'll take all the packages in and have them scan it and give me a receipt. That way, it shows up for the people right away. Thank you, Darren.
Receipt?
Yeah, if you take your
Receipt?
packages into the post office. Yeah, if you take your packages
Yeah,
into the
get
post
all
office and have
fake.
them scan them, they give you a receipt with all the tracking numbers on it.
No, ever since I've been doing the this way, I haven't gone to the post office. Let me see. Let me try to.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Let me
You could
see.
just stick your packages in the mailbox and they'll get there eventually. Sometimes when I don't have time, I'll just drop the packages in the drop box. But if I have time, I usually go and have them scanned. Did you enter the number in UPS site, Sterner? Yep.
Odd. The last three are it says ready to ship. Yours, Lance, and
Yeah, it should pop up tomorrow.
It'll pop up. Welcome in, Lance.
Yeah, because they
shutting her down.
Yeah, because they went out yesterday morning.
Sometimes things are wonky with the post office. Usually you get your packages. I've had packages show up 4 months later. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, huh.
Welcome in, Lance.
What's up, Lance?
Peter says USPS sucks.
Yeah.
You know what it does when I'm sending like for Brad, his would get stuck. You know, like north of Tennessee somewhere. You know, one of those states, and it would just stay there for like a week. And but yeah. No,
Read
I'm
what
surprised.
Brad's saying, Santi. Read what Brad said.
Hold on. Yeah. Well, okay.
It ain't a big deal.
All right, we got RC for 3, Swamp Dog for 2, 7 for 2, Lance with the close, getting 3.
All the usual suspects. Let's run it.
Here we go.
Got Lance with the tiny robot out there is the Bender robot way out in front.
He said he got a bunch of mail today, Lance. Got about 20 ounces. Yeah.
That must have been from me, Lance.
We got 7 in for the win.
Okay, what's 7 doing?
Let's go 7 stacks.
All right. We got 4 down on the main, 6 open.
Would anybody like a main spot before we go right back into a mini? So just so you know, Lance, that top row, all those Libertads, that is my new bank race. The Ruby Dust Libertad is first place. Diamond Dust Libertad is second place. The Mexican Fiesta is third place. And the Libertad meets Liberty is fourth place. It is a 10-spot bank race.
There was a dirt rock for 5th place, but took it out.
So it says 10-spot Libertad race, 4 winners. First place Ruby Dust, second place Diamond Dust, third place Fiesta, and fourth place Libertad meets Liberty.
A dust bunny for fifth.
Sterner, my package still shows being in New Hampshire, and RC's is heading back from Seattle. God damn.
Who said that?
That's ridiculous.
Oh my God. Doing the jump around, really?
Have you gotten home yet, 7 Stacks? Because sometimes it won't be updated and they'll deliver it. It'll still show being out on the road. It can get crazy.
I won't ship anything FedEx. No way. They're terrible.
Thank you, Lance.
FedEx, man, I swear. They drive like a bat out of hell down the road.
Yeah, I don't usually get too worried. I almost lost a colorized bar from Frank Attardi not too long ago. The damn thing was hanging half out of the package. You could see what it was, and it still got to me. It was torn open, and the damn bar was hanging out of the package, and I still got it.
All right.
Okay, she's at home now. Well, I'm glad you finally made it back home.
I had a friend that went to Hawaii to go visit family, and I told him, dude, send me a box of pennies, because the pennies over there just keep in circulation, just don't go nowhere. And not only that, but they get the tourists coming in. So he sends me a bunch of rolls. He goes to the bank. They didn't have a box, but they gave me the equivalent. And the package shows up. The box was all jacked up that it was in. There were rolls that were busted. There were pennies that were missing. I was like, what the hell, man? And he's like, oh, yeah. It's because over at the docks, the guys don't really care. They'll just throw the packages. And it was all like taped up, all jacked up. The other guys, they don't care. They
got Lance in for 4. We got Swamp Dog in for 3. Thank you, Lance. Thank you, Swamp Dog. Got 3 spots left on the mini.
3 left. Only three.
One more time. That was only 2 times.
3, only 3. I'm taking the 3.
Thank you, RC.
I'm taking the 3.
Oh, shit.
All right, let's bring up that mini. Here we go. All right, let's share it.
Oh.
I
lost a 1/10 ounce gold and a 2-ounce silver in the mail recently. Ooh. Hopefully it was sent priority.
Oh, shit, I gotta hit the enter button on this one. There we go. We got Lance for 4, Swamp Dog for 3, RC for 3. It's a mini. Let's rock and roll. See who's get 3 spots on the main.
A lot of times when my packages are worth quite a bit, I'll go ahead and spend the extra money and send them priority. That way they get there quicker, less time for the post office to jack it up.
Even said
they delivered it to the wrong box, Lance.
SOB. I'd be pissed. Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad when it's like an ounce or, an ounce or 2. So about a 1/10 gold.
Swamp Dog says he only sends priority. That's probably not a bad idea, Lance.
Yeah,
Swamp Dog.
especially when it comes to gold, I would say definitely priority. Just because of the amount that it's worth. We got Lance in for the win.
Especially, there are thieves that work at the post office, and they can use a metal detector and see what kind of metal is in the package.
All right, we got 3 spots left on the main.
But my post office takes pictures of the packages before they put them in the parcel lockers. So if I have a discrepancy, they'll go and look for that picture of them putting it in my parcel locker. Oh, it looks like Lance is closing it.
He said, "Shut her on down."
Thank you, Lance. Oh, and I meant to tell you, Lance, you do have a free credit with me. You can use it or not use it. Let me know if you're using it or not.
Now he tells you. Now he tells you. By the way, Lance, I know this is your last game, but you do have a free credit with me.
All right, who we got up here on this Bad Mama Jamma? We got Darren kicking it off on the main, 7 for 3. We got Lance winning a mini and getting 3 on the main, 6 total. Woo! I could roll.
Cosmetics. Next race. Got you, Lance.
All right. Here we go. Let's kick off the main. $70 for time. We got the 3 shuffles. And here we go.
Yeah, I think I just sent Lance a package with I couldn't even tell you how many ounces were in that damn thing. It was a lot. Put it this way, it cost me almost $15 to ship it.
I believe it.
When I got to the post office, I was like, damn, I could have just put it in a priority box. Flat rate for cheaper.
Yep.
But I sent it first class. Anything that's that heavy, I usually send first class. Or priority, I mean. Okay, I'll wait until you let me know, Lance.
Got a nice one from Sterner and a nice one from RC. Heck yeah. I think you got more coming your way too. Yep.
And Darren hold it.
Tomorrow, actually. So
yeah. Darren's flying back. Darren's flying back. Here comes Lance.
Lance sealed the deal. He sealed the deal. He needed that.
Lance.
That was a smart move.
All right, rock and roll. We got Lance in for the win. Let's see what Sterner's got.
So what do you think, Lance? Would you like to get on the bank race? Are you interested in an ASE in the Littleton package? 2000 ASE in the Littleton? Would you like something that you get a free credit back with? I can give you this Silver Shield Silver Bullet. Comes with a free credit. Has nice golden toning, even toning. Any of the pressed pours come with a free credit. I can show you everything up close if you'd like to get a better look. I do have the mystery chest full. Really nice bank race. I know you're not really into stuff like that, but it's a nice bank race. He's doing victory laps around the pond. Give him a chance, guys.
Ooh, right on. The ounce with the credit.
Oh, you got it. That's old school. Silver shield, silver bullet. Very nice piece.
There you
Congratulations.
go. Rock and roll.
Now he's got 2 credits.
Okay.
We got Jiminy Cricket. Let's go.
Before we start, I want to do something.
Okay.
I got a bank, like I said, I got a bank race going on. That's the penny right in the center. If you go to eBay, go under the sold. eBay and go under sold. Recently, right there, April 23rd was 225. March 31st was 295 for the same coin, and it's just a penny. Okay, and it's a 5-spot bank race. 1 spot's already been taken with Lucky Star.
Nice.
It's the 2023 Extra V MS66 red, and then Sterner knows the initials. Say it last time.
Yes, it's the VDB Extra V.
Yeah, there you go. Because I just read what's on the deal. Other than that, where's Mike?
6 for 10.
Yes, do 6 for yeah. No, yeah. Do 6 for 10.
Yes.
And then actually, and then other than that, I got the Britannias right here. They're going to be the same year, the 2025s. I got a Kookaburra, and then I got 2 different ASCs, a 2020 and a 2011.
Brad B says Extra V. Who's counting?
And because the V, when you look at it, it's to the right of the initials.
Yeah.
The initials right at the bottom of the penny on the
Yeah,
offer.
people are going nuts over those pennies. They're going
Over
for
to
a
the
lot
right.
of money.
And so right now, that's what I got. I'm waiting for stuff to come in, but that's what I got. And,
What is the
that's where we
grade
go.
on that penny, Santi? Does it have
It's
a grade?
MS66. MS66.
Nice. Nice.
MS66 red. Yeah, I'd like to get the bank race filled up and get it going.
Well, a lot of people might not realize what it is.
Yeah. It's worth good money. It might be a penny, but it's worth good money.
Yeah.
Hey.
They can Google it. 1923 VDB Lincoln cent.
2023.
That's what I meant. 2023 VDB
Oh,
Extra V Lincoln cent. Brad says it's worth at least 1 cent.
At the very least, you are correct.
At least it's worth a
At the
cent.
very least. If you are seriously hard up for a penny, absolutely, it will work.
Ah,
You
Yeah, I can't tell you
If
how
you need
many
a
of my
penny,
sister-in-law's silver $50 I traded in for cigarettes when I was a teenager. Little asshole.
when I was living in Vegas, I moved to Vegas in '98. I lived there for 5 years, and I would go to the strip, and I would put money into the machines, the $50, and then cash out. And you could filter out the silver, and then I used to do that all the time, and then mail off the silver coins to one of my nieces because she was collecting them. So I used to do it just for the hell of it. Now, I don't know if you can do it now.
Swamp Dog, 1 for chat and 3 for him. All right.
Oh, by the way, Swamp Dog, and I'm glad you said that. Swamp Dog, you got a free credit with me. The other people that got free credits with me are the Broke Stacker has 2, Washington State Jags fan has 1, Lyle Okamoto has 1. As I just said, Swamp Dog has 1. Roger Barker has 1, and RC has 1.
Awesome, awesome.
You probably want an EOS or something like that, Swamp Dog.
Oh yeah.
So Swamp Dog, only do not pay for one of those, okay? Because you got a free spot with me.
Let's go, Swamp Dog.
All right, for the mini, we got
Spin it.
Lance for 4, Sterner for 2, Swamp Dog put all the chat in this one, and get the 3 for himself for the close.
Yeah, Swamp Dog, you've had it for a while. Yeah, it might be a penny, but it's good money.
Chat. Everybody's on the EOS as well. Rock and roll this mini.
There you go, folks. Please, no notes. If you do send Venmo, you can put an exclamation point because it will ask for something.
I always just put the number 1 symbol in.
There you go. That my PayPal is the same as my email. My PayPal is the same as the emails to if you need to send in a claim email. But the banker says that's good money for that penny right there. Beautiful shape.
It's got a commanding lead. He might hold it.
It is.
Let's go, Lance. He's on a roll.
All
He
right.
says he's going to save us all some silver right there in Alaska for when we need it.
Yeah, you don't have to look for the gold in Alaska. You can go to his place. You'll have all the silver. All right, Swamp Dog. Britannia, Kookaburra, and ASC.
That was a mini. That was a mini.
That was a mini? Oh, man, I'm already giving this away.
That was a mini. That was Lance that one, not Swamp Dog.
Oh, okay. Giving the stuff away.
You're
already.
all fucked up.
Yeah. Hey, well, you know what? Well, then you know what, Lance? Well, you know what, Lance? On that mini, send it for the mini because that credit is more on the for a regular spot. Unless you want to use your free credit for the
that was
game.
Swamp Dog that you were talking to about the credit, Santi.
Oh, I'm all confused. I don't know what that
Yeah, you got
is.
the two mixed up. Yep.
I got the two mixed up. Lance, forget whatever the hell I said.
This is getting interesting.
Oh,
On the main race,
Right.
we got Lance for 3, RC for 1. Lance is getting one more on the main race.
Oh shit!
Lance, I was raised in the Fresno, California area. Central California.
Swamp Dog
Brain
says
gets
one
fried
main
over.
credit cleared.
There you go. Damn it. But, you know, it's good you guys understand what the hell I'm talking about because
We got you covered. We got you covered.
I'm like, what the hell?
We got 4 spots left on the main race.
Serious what's going on. Oh, what the hell happened to my pen?
Lance says, now I understand why packages from Santi are always light.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Gives you a
I'm
hand, doesn't it?
crying over here. This is entertaining. I like this. It's always fun when Santiago comes up.
Absolutely.
And we got chat saying some funny shit. Brad was hilarious earlier. He said it was worth at least a cent.
All right, so now we're square. All right.
Yeah, Swamp Dog says one me,
Hell
one
no,
chat.
One him, one chat. You got 2 left. I need a drink, Show Me said. Sterno with the close. We closed.
I drink. I probably forced her off.
We just closed out your main race. That way we don't confuse you anymore.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey ho!
You don't want to confuse the confused because then it gets confusing.
Very confusing.
Let's share that race. Here we go. Let's bring the list up. We got Lance for 3, RC for 1, using his credit. We got Lance grabbing another spot in there. We got Swamp Dog using a credit, plus grabbing a 2. Is one of those supposed to be for chat?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah, one of them is. Fuck it. 2. This one, number 2, is supposed to be for chat. There we go. I got way off the bonus too. We got all right there. Good.
And the next time around, I'll throw in a small deal.
He is calling us the 3 fucking stooges over here. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that ain't no lie. Ooh. All right, we're good to go.
Nightbot says camping is intense, especially when you're with Kiwi.
My fucking cheeks are hurting.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the shuffles. Oh, yeah, laughing so much and shit. Off we go. We're all clowning around. Let's go, clowns.
Because homie don't play that.
No climbing around here. Oh, wait a minute.
Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock.
Peter, good luck, clowns.
Who's the biggest bozo out there?
Bozo the Clown. I remember that guy. It's kind of creepy.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Oh, we got Sterner in the lead.
Okay,
Somebody's
here we go.
trip his ass. Come on.
Who's it gonna be this time?
Too soon. It's too soon. Way too
Can
soon.
Sterner hold it?
Nope.
Oh, shit.
Swamp Dog.
Swamp Dog.
Everybody say thank you, Swamp Dog.
Oh man.
We got a chat win. Yeah, you guys know what to do. Let's start doing it. Chat it up. All right.
Baby,
Don't worry,
you
Santi.
can do
We'll get you a
it
winner here real soon. Hang on.
All right.
He's going.
And like I said, my next time around, I'll do a deal my next time around. I think it's a pretty good deal.
All right, we gave it enough time. Everybody got the chitting and chatting in there. All right, here we go.
All right, everybody. Good luck,
Choo-choo.
good luck.
Gotta hit the damn part.
What's up, Peter? Gambit's here. All right.
Welcome in, Gambit.
There we go.
Show me. Harley Babe. Darren Stacks. Darren Gray. Darren Gray. Darren Gray. Why does that sound familiar?
All right. It's a chat race. No shuffles. Off we go. We're going boating.
Motorboat. Who wants to go motorboating?
right, who's it gonna be?
Yeah, there you go, Harley, babe.
It's a tight race. Got Show Me making his way up to the front. Slammed on the brakes.
Yeah, you would think I had gummies, huh?
If there are brakes on a boat.
Participants?
Oh,
Got
we got
Nightbot
Somebody's
creeping
coming
up.
up. Who is it?
Ooh,
Harley
lucky
Babe.
Is it Ember? Is it Ember? Oh, it's Harley Babe.
Lucky
Ooh, Harley
7.
Babe.
We get the Harley Babe in for the win. Oh, yeah.
All right, Harley Babe.
There you go. In for the win. There you go, Harley Babe. Let's bring up Santi.
She says, I want to put
Would you like
Sterner on the bank
or would you
race.
like a coin?
She says, put Sterner on the bank race. Thank you. I have no idea what the fuck you have after all that.
Okay. We got three Britannias, 2025s. They're the same. I got a Kookaburra, 2 ASCs, a 2011 and a 2020. And I got the bank race for this penny with the error on it. Okay. And so I mean it's a really good deal for that penny. Like I said, if you look on eBay, undersold, see what they went for. They go for good money. And it's 5-spot. It's a 5. Oh, of course I lose the paper. It's a 5-spot bank race, and
I'm Ricky Bobby. If you don't chew Big Red, then you.
Had to play that.
She wants a regular bank. She says, just a regular bank, please.
A regular bank. Okay.
She wants to think about it. Yeah, she wants to think about it.
Okay, regular
or
bank
wait
it
until
is.
you put something really nice up and snag it from you.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
Said, I'm cooking at the moment. All right, here we go. Let's keep her going. Drop a 6 for 10. Here we go. Here we go. Who's got credit here with me? Seven's got a credit here with me. The Broke Stacker and CC. Woo, we got 2 spots left on that bank race. Winner takes all bank race. We have 3 of the 2024 ASCs. These all have the little star privy mark on them. There you go. You can see it right there. Little start. So I only have 3 of those that have the star privies. And then what else I got? I got a 2020 and a 2011 ASC. We get the Australian Nugget. We got the Silver Swan. We get the brand new Koala. New Batman coin. PCGS. 35th anniversary coin. All kind of goodies out there. And I only got, 2? Oh, yeah, 2 spots left on that bank race. Only 2. I got to pull up a race here. Here we go. Let's see. Lance says, I need another ASC. Heck yeah.
Okay.
Santiago wants a 2. Jay wants a 1. All right. Sterner wants a 1. think now that I get a little time here, I can show that little star privy mark. Right there, there's a little star. Then the second one they made, it'll have a flying eagle privy mark right above In God We Trust. Those are the second release in the ASC privy marks. But yep, I got 3 of these. Only 3 available. They're tough to get a hold of. All right. Halfway down on the main. Seven said, I'm using my... Yeah, you got a credit here with me, Seven. You want a spot on the EOS. So if you want to use that credit, go right ahead. We got 7 for a spot on the main. All right, there we go. You got 6 down, 4 to go. And yeah, rock and roll mini. I already got that typed in there. I got a race pulled up for that. Here we go.
ARC.
Yep.
ARC. Hey,
Yep.
what year are those ASCs with the star preview on it?
2024. The 25s, yeah, 2024, but they have the star privy on them. The 2025s, they're going to have like a flying eagle privy mark above the In God We Trust.
Really?
Yep. Yeah, they just released
But
them
the
not too long ago.
2024s came out with the star preview?
Yep.
They have them with and without.
Oh.
Yeah,
the 24s came with and without star privies. There's 2 different types.
Yeah, these were special minted
okay.
privy marks, and they were low mintage on those. One of the lowest minted ASCs that they have out there, I believe, would be that star privy mark. All right, we got Sterner on the mini. He wants a 2. We got Lance in there. He wants a 5.
Now, did you get them by the tube or by a certain amount?
When I ordered them, I ordered 4, but they all came in flips,
Okay.
and then as soon as I got them in the flips, I put them right in capsules. I'm like, oh yeah, that's where they belong. We got 7 taking a spot on the mini. You can buy a tube of them. If you're lucky to find a tube of them, because they're flying, they're going quick. The ones with the star privy mark.
Would it say on the tube that it's got a star privy?
That I don't know because I didn't look into that.
More than likely not, Santi.
Yeah.
All right, because I bought like 4 or 5 tubes in 2024.
Yeah, they were probably the type 1, because you would have had to order it as the star privy.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know what I ordered.
Wants a
Pop
tube.
one open. It don't hurt.
Oh, it's gonna hurt me though.
Let's go, Swamp Dog.
I've been actually thinking about it.
Yeah, I'd pop one open and just see, but more than likely it's the 2024 without the star privy.
Right.
But if it was a star, that would be a hell of a score.
But I was thinking about it just to have like a different year on the table. It's in the closet.
All right, let's super full screen this. Bring up this race.
What do you think, chat? Should I bring out a tube of 2024s and we can see what it is?
Why not?
We got Sterner for 2, Lance for 5 on the mini. We got 7 up there as well, and Swamp Dog for the close.
Jay wants to race the whole tube.
Yeah,
we can hardly fill a 6 for 10, Jay. Much less
Much less a $2.20.
6 for 200. 6 for 200.
All right, let's rock and roll this mini.
Go. I'm on the main, right?
Yeah, wait, it'd have to be like 80 a spot, 10 spots. Probably do a tube. Be an expensive race, but shit, I'd be a game player on that. I would be. All right, who we got?
In for the win.
Yeah, in for the win.
Sterner.
Like we got Sterner. All right.
About damn time I won something. What do I get to pick? What do I get to pick?
Well, that was the mini, so you
I
get
know.
to pick shit
I get to
right
pick
now.
shit. Shit. Don't get to pick shit.
Commercial break.
All right, that leaves us with one spot left on the main. Only one.
Jay says he likes the bigger prizes.
I hear you. I got some 1/10 Dragon
kicking
Gold
the
out
nuts.
there.
That's all.
I got two of those little
fucking kicking me in the
golds.
nuts. Damn. Brad's in for one. Let's go, Brad.
Yeah, got a couple of the Year of the Snakes coming in on Friday as well. I'm excited. I gotta click on that so I can see what's going on here. Swamp Dog, get it?
I see Swamp Dog, then Brad.
All right, so Swamp Dog sniped Brad out.
Oh, yeah.
Rest in peace, Boiled Water. You will be missed.
All right, let's copy and paste these.
How do you make holy water?
Boil the hell out of it. It's the only way to make holy water is you boil the hell right out of it. Lance said, I'm
lost. I thought we were doing a mini for RC. Yeah, the mini's over, Lance. You lost.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the main race right here.
Yeah. You had 5 spots in the last mini, and I won the mini.
Yeah. Yeah, Sterner won the mini, and then Swamp Dog closed out the main race. I got to write Swamp Dog down
Lance
there.
says, shit. I still got 2. Oh, he's got 1 spot. Lance ain't used to that.
No, not at all.
He came back in right before it closed. Or right after it closed, yep.
Yeah, Lance kicking it off for 1 on the main, Santi for 2 on the main, Jay Smokes for 1 on the main, as well as Sterner and 7 got 1 on the main. Sterner won the mini. He gets 3 spots there. Swamp Dog closing it down with 1 spot more. 1 spot on the main. All right.
Only takes one, Lance. You may win. You still got a chance. It'd be a big win if you win with 1 spotter.
Heck yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's race. Let's go.
Santi shuffles the hell out of them.
55 and 5. There you go. Got you there, Swamp Dog. Good to go.
Oh, yeah, this is an RC race. I'm lost, too.
Yeah.
Choo!
Well, it's my race.
Choo!
Yeah, I like the cars.
Who's it gonna be?
I don't know. Lance is dropping
Who
back.
can
He's
it
got that red hot
be
vehicle
now?
too.
Who can it be
Close.
now?
Gonna be close.
Oh,
7 stacks.
come 7.
Let's go 7.
Damn.
You are one lucky 7. Let me tell you, lucky.
Woo! Let's go
Holy
7 stacks. How many spots did she have?
Uno.
And that was a free spot too, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Right on. Hell yeah.
I mean, she did try on the mini, but that was that was the one spot on the main that she got using
Hell
that
yes.
credit. Heck yeah, that was a beautiful pickup there, 7. Rock and roll. I don't know. What is she gonna do? Because she's already got 1, 2, 3 spots on that bank race.
Yeah, you're in the right place, Lance. Lance is confused. So we are on the Brad V's channel, and you are coming in the chat on the Brad V channel, Lance. You had 5 spots on the previous mini, and then you had 1 spot on this main, and 7 stacks just won. Swap Dog says, "Where do you want to be?" Speaking of lucky, barely living. Oh, she wants the lucky the she wants the half ounce and the 2 AS or Walking Liberties RC.
Barely living. Oh, you want the let me write you down here, 7.
Yes, we did do the mini, Lance. You had 5 spots you lost. And then you had 1 spot on the main that we just ran. And this is RC. This is Sterner talking to you, but it was the RC race. I'm trying to figure. I'm trying to.
That's a nice pickup there. 7 stacks. You get all 3. You get the half ounce. These are all ready for the necklace. Both of them. Both dated the same, 1943. They have like a nice epoxy type of an enamel over them. They're nice and smooth, you know. They did a really good job on those. All right, you get the all 3. That's a nice little pickup there. Absolutely. Woo! And that half ounce of luck. You've been lucky so far, so we're going to send some more luck your way. I think what happened, no one said closed on the mini, so he thought it was still on it.
That's a guess.
Oh, yeah, I might have not typed it in chat. I tried. It's tough when I'm hitting all these buttons and EOS and can't always mod at the same time. I'm getting a little flustered with all that. But I think that is what happened. But we did close out. We were able to run just 1 mini on my race because we opened it up with a main. We had like 6 spots taken. Then we opened the mini. We filled the mini. Then I had 1 left on the main. And Swamp Dog snagged it on up.
So I'll drop a 6 for 10.
Okay.
But don't worry.
I'm gonna go grab a tube.
We'll be back around to me again, and heck yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a tube while you guys are doing that.
Okay. Yeah, and we'll go a little slower this time, and we'll bring up Sterner. Sterner's up next, so let's rock and roll. Bring him up on the big screen. There we go. We got a 6 for 10 in chat, and I'll.
So I'm trying to
I'll announce.
I'm trying to start a new bank race. It's a 10 spot bank race. There will be 4 winners. First place will be the Ruby Dust Libertad. Second place will be the Diamond Dust Libertad. Third place will be the Mexican Fiesta Libertad. And fourth place will be Lady Liberty meets Lady Libertad. 10 spots. So this is first place. You lost on that, Lance. Now we're on to Sterner race. I don't know how to explain it to you, Lance. Jay already told you what happened with the mini in chat. I've told you several times. I don't know how to explain it to you. That race is over. You lost. So we got the Ruby Dust Libertad for first place on my 10 spot bank race. We have the Diamond Dust Libertad for second place. No, he don't have a star privy tube. I already explained that to him, Brad, but nothing hurts. It don't hurt for him to check. Crazier things have happened. So this is second place. Then we have the Mexican Fiesta. Will be third place. So there'll be 4 people happy and 6 people going home with nothing on this bank race. And then fourth place will be Libertad meets Liberty. This one's really cool the way they left the statue silver.
Very nice.
So 4 winners. I usually do a winner takes all, but I figured I'd do a 4 winner bank race this time.
All right, we got the main open. Swamp Dog wanting to on the main. Let's rock and roll.
Lance, you have 2 credits.
All right, Swamp
Swamp
Dog.
Dog's in for 2. Thank you, Swamp.
Go.
RC's in for 2. Thank you, RC.
There we go. Trying to see if we can just fill up the mains. That way we don't get all confused with the minis.
It would be nice.
Yeah.
It would be nice, but we got to do what we got to do.
Mm-hmm. If not, we'll run a mini, but right now we'll leave the main open for a little bit, and then I will announce it when we're gonna do a mini. That way, and then I'll drop it. That way we don't get confused.
What kind of tree fits in your hand? A palm tree?
A palm tree.
So I did put the UFOs over Las Vegas up for a pick. I've had this for a long time, and I've never put it on the table because I think it's cool. But I have some other ones that I like better, so I figured I'd put a nice one up there for y'all. If you'd like this 1897 Morgan dollar with AU details and a nice cartwheel, has some golden toning to it.
It's a good idea too. 7 could always
You get
give up.
Credit with this. What did 7 say?
She said on your bank race, give 5th place a free, like a credit. That way, half of your bank race will be winners.
Well, I was thinking about that, but I wanted to spring it as a surprise. It might be something better than that. You never know. You know how I am.
Right. Never know.
All I'm promising are the 4 Libertads. All right, so we'll give it a couple seconds. Make sure nobody else wants a main before we drop the mini.
All right, what we got? We got 4 down on the main. All right, do I have another race here pulled up? I do. All right, let's drop that mini.
I got it.
Oh shit, I already dropped it.
Okay, that's fine. I was just trying to help out a little bit.
Yep.
I know that you're a busy man over there. What's the middle coin, top row silver? Yeah. It is the Black Flag Series, Calico Jack, and Bonnie. 4-9's fine. By the Perth Mint. 2024. Chuck looking dapper on the back.
Nice freaking coins. I like those.
Yeah, they got the skull and crossbones on the outer ring, and there's like little Easter egg skulls. Like if you look right up here in the bushes, there's a skull sticking out right there.
Oh yeah.
Very cool piece. We try to offer up the fire.
All right. Lance said we're doing the mini. I'm in for 5.
Thank you, Lance. Thank you, Seven. Thank you, Swamp. We're closed. Right on. That's the way to do a mini.
All right. Then we got 7 in for 2. And Swamp Dog in for the close with 3. All right. So we went a little slower there. That was that way.
So we'll put mini closed underneath it. I got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that.
I got it.
Yeah. Yep.
Follow Brad's lead. Brad's trying to teach us.
Yeah.
Okay. Mini closed. Gotcha. See, we're not complete knuckleheads, Brad. We're trying to catch on.
All right, there we go. Mini close. Harley Babe's laughing at us. Peter's like, you 3 fucking stooges. All right. I know that's what she's thinking. She didn't type it yet, but I know that's what she's thinking. We got Lance in for 5. We got 7 for 2. Swamp Dog for 3. The mini is closed.
Let's go.
Let's rock and roll this mini, guys.
So this will leave 3 spots left on the main after this. And Lance, you have 2 credits with me. Lance says, I won't need them. I'm going to win this mini.
Swamp Dog. Remember that movie, Grumpy Old Man?
I'm more like oh shit.
Damn.
I'm more like Gran Torino, Swamp Dog. You ever seen Gran Torino? Get out of my yard.
Yeah. We got Lance in for the win.
Let's go, Lance. 3 on the main.
Everybody on this list is also on the EOS. Let's get you over there, Lance, on the main 3 times. All right. Now, yes, we have 3 spots left on the main race now. All right. So we'll put 3 spots left on main. There we go. Type that in. There we go. Get Sterner back here on the big screen.
Lance says 3 spots. Closing her down. Thank you, Lance.
All right, we closed the main. And he's going to use those credits.
So are you using those 2 credits, Lance? Let me know if you're using your 2 credits, Lance.
Yeah, he said use my credits.
Okay, so you only have to send in for one of those.
All right, super full screen. Me and Swamp Dog was smart about that one. Me and him both grabbed 2 spots on the main at the start of it. So we got Swamp Dog for 2, RC for 2, Lance winning a mini, and then he closing it down with another 3 on the main. Rock and roll.
We're good to go, RC. Thank you.
There we go. Let me, while I'm here, I'll just copy and paste, get everybody over here on the EOS as well. There we go. Good to go. Sure everybody's name is still there. Yep. All right. Oh, mother trucking time. We got 70 for the time. Shuffle them up 3 times. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. And then we have Santiago up next, and I think he's digging out that tube of ASCs to see what he has.
Yeah, if you're back, Santi, you're still muted. Thank you, Swamp Dog. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. It's a 3-legged race. Who's got the biggest leg?
Is this the mini or the main?
The main. Lance hauling ass.
Let's go, Lance.
In for the win. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go.
All right, I got a tube.
All right.
I'm guessing it's going to be regular, though.
So what are you thinking, Lance? You want an ASC? You want the mystery chest? You want something fancy on the table? Would you like a pressed pour? The pressed pours.
Bank race. He's got a bank race going.
A credit. I don't think he's interested in the fancy stuff. He's a sensible stacker type of person. He likes ASCs, Libertads. Yeah.
That's right.
I've been waiting for him to snag one of these, but he keeps on avoiding it. He's avoiding it. Yeah, Santi, more than likely, because you have to actually order the Star Privy. Yes. Yep,
Yeah.
I told him that, Brad.
Well, we'll find out nevertheless. Plus, you know.
All right, I can't help it. Gotta go. Gotta have that box. Right on, Lance.
Gotta go with the box.
All right.
Mystery box.
So first off, you got a BU, at least an AU war nickel. It is a 1943P war nickel with some nice golden toning.
Very nice.
Those are 35% silver. You got a 10th ounce. Oops. 10th ounce round. And you got the Trivium by Silver Shield. How's that?
Ooh.
There you go.
The three ladies. Oh, yeah.
Congratulations, Lance. Thank you.
All right. Let's bring up.
Well, now I told him too, damn you. Fuck off, Sterner.
All right.
Yeah. Brad's quite
So
funny.
here's the tube.
Yep.
There's the tube.
Yeah, now, does it say 2024 on it, or does it say anything on it?
No, it says
Yeah, it just says
2024.
20. Yeah, so they're
Okay.
more than likely. Yeah, I'm thinking they're just a regular.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Pop it open, Santi. It won't hurt to check.
If they were the Star Privy, it would say Star Privy on it.
All right. At least I'll give a little bit more something different to have on the table, I guess.
But now we know who's sitting on a shitload of ASEs.
Oh, he says he's got a few tubes. Santi don't play. He's stacking.
4 of these.
Oh, you do you?
The 2020, the 2024s. I got 4 of these.
You're thinking the same way I am.
You do you?
See, now Lance will be in more of your races because you got ASEs up there.
Okay. Pull this tape off.
Oh, you're taking the tape off. All right, he's gonna pull one out of the tube, so we'll give it a second here.
Pull it out, Santi.
Yeah.
Pull it out.
Yeah, don't be shy.
Shit.
I'm just gonna pop the lid. I'm not gonna take one out.
Well, it'll be hard to see that privy. Pretty
Oh,
small.
the lid.
Oh, there goes the lid.
That privy is very
There's the
small.
lid.
It's right next
No, it
to
doesn't. Next to the W, yeah. No, this does not have the privy.
All right, so they're all.
There's no.
I think that's actually an A.
No
and
Star
a
privy
W.
on it.
Thank you, Brad. Dropping the main race there for Santi. Well, at least now we know you got a whole tube of 2024 ASCs. So if anybody's looking for those 24s, Santi's got them.
And you're gonna have to redrop because I said I was gonna put a deal out.
Oh,
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I got
already
I got
rocking.
I got a Buffalo Round.
What's the deal?
Hold on, man. Hold on. I got a
Alright.
Buffalo Round.
Yeah.
Okay. And yeah. Looks like it may have some spotting in the back. But I'm gonna do I'm gonna do for the Buffalo Round. I'm gonna do hell with it because I said I was gonna make a deal. So let's do 3 for 10, 3 for 10, And bank race is an option.
Woo! Let's
All
go.
right. So this is just for the Buffalo round, and the bank race is
Or to get on the bank race for three what I say,
Yep.
350 a spot? 350
All right,
a spot,
so Brett-
10 spots.
Brad
You
is
can
going to
choose the
redrop.
Buffalo round or get on the bank race.
All right, Brad is going to redrop it here. We're doing a 3 for 10 for a 1 ounce silver Buffalo. Rock and roll, and actually that's under melt.
Yep.
So that's yeah, that's it. You should have
Under
said
spot,
you're doing
under melt.
a local freaking deal here.
Yep. 3
All
for
right.
10, Hamilton, 3 for
We
10.
got
Bank race is an option.
Lance in for 5.
Lance
coming
ain't
in
playing.
strong.
He's like, I'm making some bars out of that mother. 1 spot left. Who wants the closer?
Brad's in for 1.
And like I said, the bank race
Brad
is
says,
an
I'll
option.
take the closer too.
Brad's
This
in
is
for
the
the
cheapest.
close.
This is the cheapest you're going to be able to get on the bank race.
Yeah. So you could either choose the Buffalo or just go on a take a spot on that bank race. So that's a crazy deal. Absolutely. Sterner for 2, Olin for 1, Lance for 5, Brad for 2. Let's bring up that list here and get everybody on the
I said I was going
EOS.
to give a deal, and there it is.
Then we're going to drop Santi's info there in case anybody needs that. All right, let's go over here. There we go. We closed out your race, Santi. Info is in chat. We got Sterner for 2, Olin, Lance for 5, Brad for 2. Let's rock and roll. All right, here we go. List is good. We got a 70 for time. 5 turkey shuffles. All right, here we go. Gonna say, where's the one with the football helmet? There he is. Did you see the new the Utah Hockey Club there, Brad? They're finally called the Utah Mammoths. They finally got a mascot.
There was a little turkey. I guess we'll call him Tom. He had a turkey daddy. He had a turkey mom. Then one day Dad went scourging for some corn and bread when a modern Davy Crockett up and shot him dead. Now little Tom is crying, eating twigs and bugs, while Daddy's legs are frying amongst Thanksgiving hugs.
Got Lance leading the pack. He's saying this is how it's done. See who's going to win it here. Let's see. Jamie, good to see you, Jamie.
Woo! Olin Borden pulls it out right at the end. Congratulations, Olin.
All right, Olin. You have one of 2 choices. The Buffalo round or the bank race. The Buffalo round or the bank race.
Woo! Yeah, no problem, Jamie. A lot of us typing caps
All
over
right.
there.
Bank race it is.
Can't see shit. Bank race. Nice one, Olin. That expensive
You got it.
Newsmatic penny there. So that's crazy good.
Yep.
All right. That brings us
you.
back to the
All right.
rotation here. Now, I don't think Silver Selling Machine was able to come up, but she did win a prize last night, and she wanted us to run this prize. Pizza Guy is in need of some front tires. So they want to game this coin, get a little extra funds to help out with their car. So we're going to do a 6 for 10 just for this coin, but it's going to be a big help for the pizza guy. This is the 2024 Antique Mystical Creature Sea Serpent. Comes in a nice little display box with the COA as well. This is number 96 out of 500. So they only did 500 of these. And the antique finish on this coin is beautiful. And it's a beautiful coin, too. The Sea Serpent. You get the Great Seal of Nui on the back. 2024. Get some aquatic creatures there. As well as it looks like a steering wheel for the ship there, whatever they call that. Beautiful design.
What do you drop it? I can't do anything. I can't do anything because my second device is doing something weird.
Yeah.
What are you dropping on this?
We're doing a 6 to 10. Donations can be sent to me. Make sure everybody does send them in, because I'm going to send them on over to the pizza guy. It's just going to be a big help for them. So it's going to be just for this one coin, but it is going towards a good cause. He ended up having a flat tire last night. He had to walk. Poor guy had to walk like 2 miles. So definitely in need of help here. So absolutely.
So is anybody taking any spots yet?
Yeah, I got Santi. Two Chad or 2 you?
No, for chat. 2 for chat.
2 for chat. All right. Santi wants 2 for chat.
Can you drop 2 for me? I can't drop.
Yeah. I'll drop those right now. 2 for
come
Sterner.
back in. See what happens.
There you go. Got you in there, Sterner.
All right.
So on your little rhyme, the only rhyme that I remember is
Santi.
Mary had a little sheep.
Sterner for 2.
And with it to bed, she went to sleep. But oh damn, it was a ram. Now Mary has a little lamb.
All right. Peter said 1 for me. Awesome.
Nobody hears me. What did?
Like I said, guys, all donations are going to be sent to me, and I'm going to send them on over to the pizza guy. For the antiqued mystical creature, Sea Serpent, 1 ounce silver, 2024 Nui. Beautiful, beautiful coin. We can also got 5 down, 5 to go. We can also probably do a mini on this as well. Can I send to pizza guy since I have? Oh yeah. If that's the case, Peter. Yes, definitely do. I'll make a note of that here. Yeah, and he'll see that come through. Yeah, if you want to send to him or send to Brad, whatever's convenient, I'll make a note here as well.
Yeah, send it to Brad, because pizza guy might not know what the hell's going on.
Yeah. He'll start seeing them. He'll see one come in and then some from me, and but yeah, whatever's clever.
All right.
Just as long as it makes its way on.
So send to Brad. Okay.
Yeah, if you want to do that, Santi, you can do that too. Yeah.
All right. I'll send to Brad.
There we go. All right, and now we're gonna rock and roll a mini. That way we can fill this on up for the pizza guy. And of course, after this one, we'll run a race for me as well. There we go. Mini is dropped in chat. 180 a spot. 10 spot mini. Brad V said, okay, Santi. I just sent to you, Brad. Peter said, all right. Got you guys both marked here. As that you sent on over to Brad. Awesome, awesome. And yeah, the pizza guy will. Yeah, he'll know that.
Requiring a notation.
Jay wants
just hit the space bar twice, Santiago.
On the mini.
Okay.
Mini, here we go. Jay wants one on the mini. 7 wants 2 on the mini.
Nope. That's not working.
Brad said just put a dot.
That's odd. All right.
You also try the
Brad,
number.
I just sent to you as I put the dot.
Yeah, that's what he did. Yep. Yeah, that should come through in a couple seconds there for you, Brad. He just it just went through for you, Santi, right?
Yeah.
All right, awesome. All right, 7 wants 2 on the mini. Writing this all down too. That way I know exactly what I got to send on over to the pizza guy. All right, we got Sterner. Sterner wants 2 on the mini. There we go. It's 2 on the mini. A strange skiff just showed up at my dock. Have to step away. Oh, sure, Lance. Yeah, not a problem. We'll be here. You mean by skiff? Is you mean like by a boat or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In other words, somebody that he don't know on a boat.
Oh, yeah.
Stranger.
Let's go greet him with a 22, that's all.
I think he greets him with a 444.
Oh, there you go, yeah. Howdy.
Bear rifle.
Yeah. Can I help ya? All right, we got 5 down on the mini. Oh, I gotta get this 2. Get in there. I gotta write myself down here. RC 2 on mini. And take myself here on the list. There we go. That's right, with the 12 gauge. Howdy. Yep. All right, got you there, 7.
We got 3 spots left on the mini. This is a fundraiser for the pizza guy and silver selling machine to try to get him a new tire. That way he don't have to walk 2 miles tomorrow.
You sending the him, Sterner, or me?
No,
or...
I'm sending to you. I'm writing it all down.
Oh, okay, all right. That way
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Awesome. All right, there we go. 3 left. There you go. Brad said it. Send the RNC. Unless you need Cash App, you can just send it on over to Brad. There we go. Yeah, that sucked last night. He literally had a flat, and he was stuck in a bind. Didn't have a spare, so he literally had to walk 2 miles. Thank God it was only 2 miles, but it was still terrible enough. I mean,
and I think he walked 2 miles to his old house where he had to sleep on the concrete in his garage.
Exactly. Yeah, so it wasn't a pleasant night for him, you know. Um, Absolutely not. Show me said 2 on the mini. All right, let me write it down. Show me 2 on mini. There we go.
I used to
Get
constantly get a flat on the front passenger, and I would get a used tire. They would put it on there, and then that would go flat. And then after a while, I said, "You know what? The hell with it!" I just put 4 tires on the whole damn thing. Same tire on the same side was well, different tires on the same side was always in front.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so long. I forget how many miles, but then you have to rotate the tires. After
Yeah,
they've been rotated once, you get so many miles again, and then it's good to replace them. Because the last thing you want to drive on is bald tires, because shit like that will happen. You'll either get a flat or, yeah, yep, Shit's Creek with no paddle, let me tell you.
yeah.
Safety issues,
After a
especially
while,
tires.
you just get
Very,
a
very important to have, good tires on your vehicle, you know. Absolutely. That and the brakes.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Sterner's in for one.
Ernest said one more, right. Okay, let's bring that up here. Get everybody on the EOS as well. There we go. All right, Sterner got a third. Okay. Got you there. Show me. Got you there. 7. Got you there. Jay. RC, myself, and Sterner. Okay. Santi and Peter sent the bread. All right. List is good. This is the mini. So 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll have 2 spots left on the main after this. So and everybody's on the EOS. All right, rock and roll. And off we go. Okay, so
Show me.
all right, we got to show me in for the win. Where's my mouse? There it is. In for the win, show me. Congrats. Heck yeah. Let's get over there.
You took the perfect amount.
Heck yeah. Show me for 3. On the main.
2 spots left on the main.
There we go. 7 wants 1 more on the, nope, she wants 1 on the main. All right. There we go. We got 1 left. If nobody grabs it, I'm going to get it. Give it a couple seconds here. See if anybody wants the closing spot. If not, I'm going to take it. Get that in there. Nobody grabbing it. So there we go. All mine. Rock and roll. Over here, let's bring up that main race. Right. And let's get everybody over here on the EOS as well. Boom. There we go. All right. All right. So Brad's going to send 18 to the pizza guy. I'm going to fire on over 42 to the pizza guy. There he is. Found him. Yeah, his PayPal's good. Yep. Yeah. There we go. I'm just gonna send it to him now. That way he gets it. There we go.
Brad's sending 18 and RC's sending 42. He should be getting 60 any minute now.
Yep, there we go. Just sent that on over to him. All right, list is good. Everybody's on the EOS. Good to rock and roll. Let's get a winner for the antiqued mystical creatures. Sea serpent. We'll go with the time for silver selling machine 44 and 4 shuffles. Here we roll. What did Brad say? I have a couple RC. It's all yours if you want. Must have missed something.
He was saying that you could have the closer about 3 minutes after you took it.
Oh, all right. Let's go, peeps. Who's going to be the lucky peep? Get a nice low mintage antique sea serpent. Heck yeah. We have...
Show me got it with the number 2 spot on his mini twin. That's how the Sea Serpent was won originally. It was Ange got a mini spot, won the mini, and then won the main. So that's twice in a row that Sea Serpent got one like that.
There we go. All right, let's go over here. Bring myself up on the big screen. Heck yeah, that's a nice one. The comps on those show me are pretty much what the race is going for. So yeah, they're really nice. I let that go as a real good deal, but the comps on these are amazing. Very, very nice. Heck yeah, in the box, ready to go. Got you written down. Show me for the Sea Serpent. All right. Make sure you send on over a claiming email. I do all my mailing tomorrow. So, yeah, everything's going out tomorrow due to the fact that I'm going to have a busy weekend. But, yeah, so everything's going out tomorrow. All right. So now we're going to drop a 6 for 10 for me. Let's pull up a couple of races here. Rock and roll. And appreciate everybody that could help out and get in that race to help out the pizza guy as well. He's going to really appreciate it. And it's a big help to him, you know. Need the car. You need the car to get the point A to point B to keep your life going, you know. So the car is very, very important. Absolutely, guys. Awesome, awesome. All right, here we go. We got the 6 for 10. Who's got credits here with me? I got CC, the broke stacker. And we only got a few spots left on that bank race, guys. Let me type in these names here. We got Sterner kicking it off for 2. What do we got? I think 2 spots left on that bank race. We don't fill it tonight. I think we might be able to fill it tomorrow. It's getting real close, though. We got tons of good choices out there. Still got the Star Privy ASCs. Holy smokes. Oh, yeah. Kookaburra, Slab Britannias. If you want to bank for some gold, you can do that as well. Those are the Year of the Dragon 1/10thers. Really nice too. I like how they proof out the dragon there on from the Perth Mint gold. Oh man, they are just nice. Really nice. Let's get a scope on them. Woo. Heck yeah. Rock and roll. We got Santi. Infatu.
I'm at the casino with Chew and 7 stacks.
There you go. We got 4 down on the main. I'll give it a little bit here, and then we'll kick off a mini.
Woo, we're hitting it big.
Is that how you do it? Is it gamble all of it, though? Let me see. I'm going to type mine in. I know I'm sitting on a lot of coin. Let's see what it says. Oh, I got lucky. I won. All right. Now I have 1,930,224 points. Hey, hey.
I think I got like 41 billion. 41 million, 14. No, I got it right. I got 4 billion, 114 million. Wait a minute. I got 411. Yeah, 41 billion, 1 million, 14 million. Shit, I don't know how to read that.
Yeah. How many
4 billion.
She got like a fucking.
Just say you have a lot. Just say you have a lot.
41 billion, 140 million.
It's good. It's good to acknowledge your limitations. Just say you have a lot.
Harley Babe's got like a zillion.
Those are my casino points right there, man. Those
I
are
have
my
100
points.
zillion. I don't know. Got quite a bit. Those million, billion, zillion. All right, we got 4 down on the main. And we got lots of people here on the EOS. Yeah, we got 150 names on the EOS so far. Holy smokes. Might hit the 200 mark tonight.
You got some videos. It got awful quiet.
100 billion, 108 million, 821,938. Harley Babes adding them up. Let's see what we got here, the videos. I like this one.
Hey, Jessica Rabbit, you look girlfriend material, just so you know.
So you want to fuck me?
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'd like to fuck you right now.
Do you want to get coffee or ice cream or something to start?
No, I'd rather just go get your dick, but...
I didn't know that's what type of girl you were. So did you hear somebody call me just now?
I didn't.
I'm gonna go.
I didn't hear that
Construction
at all, no.
worker. They said that, so I'm gonna go
really?
now. Okay.
Really?
Couldn't find any cans, but I gotta tell you, there's some awesome shit in that barn. Take a look at this. I found a cowboy hat and a rifle and a guitar. Hey, be careful with that, huh? No, it's okay. It's not long. And my fucking nose came off.
Harley Babe said, be right back. Getting in the cats for the night. All right. Might drop a mini here then. There we go. All right, where's the mini race? Here we go. We got 7 kicking it off. We got Sterner for 1. We got Jay for 1. There we go. There we go. Frisco's mom dropping a super chat. Good to see you. Hope you're having an awesome Wednesday night. All right, Lance is back. Oh, Spring Bear Hunters. Short on gas. Traded for 5 grams of high percent stash for 5 gallons. Where are we at now? We are on a mini. We got 3 spots down on the mini, Lance. And how many spots do we have on the main race? Only 4. So, yep. We're just basically kicking off a race for me right now.
So what's 5% stash?
Smoky.
Oh, okay. Sweet. I miss getting high.
Yeah, me too. If I didn't have fucking anxiety, I'd be tugging that shit up constantly.
Yeah, I get jealous all the time. Guys at work wear that shit like cologne.
Oh yeah. Well, that's why I like gummies.
Hey, Sterner, would
I'm
you
like-
be like, are you like Towley on South Park? Don't forget your towel.
Yeah, I'm
No,
like
he's always-
John.
he's
I'm like
high.
John. You smell like you stepped on a skunk. That's not me. I'm like, yeah, right. Whatever, dude.
Yeah. I would have said, I kind of hit one this morning. I think I hit another one on my lunch break by accident, you know?
Hello, Frisco's mom.
Yeah. What's a stash? I could be wrong. I don't know. Is that what kind of stash we're talking about? The stash. What the hell? I need a knife. I can't take a full one of these. That'd be fucked up.
Well, they don't trust me because they know I don't smoke, but they don't know that I'm cool about it. I'm like, you're gonna lie to me.
What do we got? We got 3 left on the mini. We're getting there.
Hey, RC. Frisco's mom wants you to read the chat.
Got my astrotitis shot in both knees yesterday. Osteoarthritis shot in both knees yesterday.
What did Santi say? I had to literally step away for a second.
He said Frisco's mom is saying read chat, but I can't even read what she put in chat. Osteoarthritis.
Oh, I got my arthritis shots in both my knees yesterday. Brad said, no, you read the chat.
Thanks, Turner. You can't count. You can't read.
Nope.
He's Brad's on a roll tonight.
Well, you read that word, Santi. Osteoarthritis. Osteoarthritis. I think she misspelled it.
I just summed it up for sure.
RC knew exactly what she was talking about.
Yeah.
Anyway, it said, damn.
Sterner makes my knees hurt just thinking about that.
3 left on the mini. Arthritis shots in both knees. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm 42 and I have a little bit of knee problems now, but I told the doctor that. I go, anything you can give me for that? And he goes, no, just keep fucking walking. And I said, oh, yeah. Yeah, keep walking, right? Keep moving. That's what he tells me. So I move. I get up periodically, too, you know, sitting too long. I get up, do the stretch, take a little quick walk or something. Exercise, best thing for you. Absolutely. I was landscaping all day today. I was on the go, go, go. By the
I'm
time
glad
I
it works for you, Frisco's mom. At least you're not in pain anymore.
It was around like 4 o'clock I got done. I said, woohoo, jumping in the shower. Yeah, no shots and no fucking fun. Yeah, not at all. Mm-mm. We got the 3 left on the mini. Let's type that in. Only 3, only 3, only 3. There we go. That's funny shit. Pizza guy had no clue. That's funny. He messages me. He goes, what in the hell are you doing sending me money? You believe it?
Well, she probably figured it'd be a nice surprise.
Sterner wants 1 more on the mini. And Santi. Holy smokes. 2 for the close. All right. Bring up that main race. I had to explain to him what was going on. He had no clue. She didn't say shit to him.
Now he's going to message Angela, and she's going to be like, "You should have got 60." So he's thinking that you skipped off the $18 off the top because he only got 42.
Hey, how much are the mini spots? So I know how much they owe you.
$1.80 a spot.
Yep, 183.60
right,
total.
Okay.
Yep, we got 7. Let me super full screen this and get everybody over here on the EOS as well. He'll think that until Brad sends it to him. Paste. There we go. Back over here. All right, we got 7 kicking it off on the mini. We got Sterner, Jay Smokes, Lance getting 4 on the mini. We got Sterner for a 2nd and Santi for 2 for the close.
RC, we had a high-speed chase last Friday. The guy was going 117 miles to 130 miles an hour, and he kicked himself by slamming into a dump truck. He killed himself by slamming into a dump truck.
Yep. Well, that's what happens when you go 130 miles an hour in a 10,000-pound freaking vehicle. Good things don't happen.
I'm pretty lucky. Lance says, I'm pretty lucky. Most of my peers are taking several different pills every day. All I use are some of those Dr. P. Good pills.
You ain't talking about the blue ones, are you?
Probably. Probably he's talking about the ones that open up your urethra. The Dr. P. Good pills.
Oh, all right.
for his prostate.
Yeah, yeah. Swim, swim.
Jay.
Smoking his way to the finish line. We got the J Smokes.
Congrats.
For the win. Let's go over here. Add your name down 3 times on the main. How many spots left do we have on this main? We got 3 left. Only 3. We have Sterner for 2, Santi for 2, and Jay for 3. We have 3 spots left on the main. Let me put myself here back on the big screen. Rock and roll.
All right, I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close it.
Got 2 left on the bank race.
Lance Parker closed it.
Lance said, "No, you ain't."
So much for that.
Oh no, Brad closed it. Lance took 2.
Oh.
Brad closed with 1.
Lance for 2. Okay, Brad got that closing spot. Lucky, lucky. All right, let's bring up this main race.
A little less talk, a little more type.
Silver Clan, good to see ya. Let's copy and paste this list as well. Everybody's going on the EOS that gets into the games tonight. Yeah. So there we go.
Yeah, I was about to grab those 3. Not to wish you guys any bad luck, but I hope you don't win.
Watch him be the winning spots. We got Sterner for 2, Santi for 2, Jay for 3. We got Lance for 2. Brad finally got his closing spot.
Welcome in, Silver Clan.
List is good. My info is in chat. Let's rock and roll.
Why did the cookie cry? It was feeling crummy.
Here we go. We'll do the same here. We'll do the 44 and 4 on the shuffles. All right, I'm back. Yep, I'm back. All right, awesome. I got booted out for a second. Here we go.
Yeah, you're up there twice.
Yeah, the other one will disappear. Should. Sterner leading the pack.
Go Sterner.
Ooh, look at the lead on this. It's like the Kentucky Derby win. That horse had a lead, let me tell you. We got Sterner in for the win. Boom.
I want that badass coin right in the middle, RC.
Ah, I know which one.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. Let me write you down here. Sterner. It's going for the Queensland. Queensland. Very nice coin. They are freaking nice. Nice.
Thank you.
Dooley capsule. They come in. These are freaking sweet, man.
Yeah, I like that.
I can't remember if I ordered more of them, but I hope I did because they are freaking nice.
Yeah.
Woo! Nice pickup. All right, up next, we get the Sterner.
All right, 6 for 10. I am trying to fill a bank race. It is a 10-spot bank race. I have not gotten any spots full yet. I just started it tonight. It's a 10-spot Libertad bank race with 4 winners. First place will be getting a Ruby Dust and Gold Plate Libertad. Second place will be getting the Diamond Dust and Gold Plate Libertad. Third place will be getting the Mexican Fiesta Libertad. And fourth place will be getting the Libertad meets Liberty. So, first place, this comes in a coin or a clamshell box. Has a COA and the outer sheath that goes around the coin box or the clamshell case. Second place will be getting the Diamond Dust gold plate Libertad.
And it's a freaking that's a Libertad bank race. Let me tell you, that's freaking awesome. Multiple winners.
Third place will be getting the Mexican Fiesta. I like the way they left the wings and the shirt silver on this one. And fourth place, I really like the way they did the design on the fourth place. The Libertad meets Liberty. They left the whole statue silver. It's badass. With the Mexican flag on the back. So that's my bank race. All right. So I do have 2000 ASC in the little tin packaging. Has a little bit of pink tone all the way around the rim on the back. Never been touched by human hands, obviously. It's in the little tin packaging. So it's in perfect condition. In my opinion, I'm not a grader, but there's no dings or anything on it. It's perfect. I do have my mystery chest refilled. I only promise 1 ounce of silver in the mystery chest. So it's got at least 1 ounce of silver. Yes, the pink tone around the rim is nice, Brad. So first row left to right, I have the 2022 Chronos. Left to right is the Montserrat Turtle, Sea Turtle. I have the 2024 Black Flags Calico Jack and Bonnie, and the Lunar Series 1 1999 Year of the Dragon. This coin is 26 years old. That puts it in perspective for you. Look up the comps on these Lunar Series 1 and you'll be very surprised. They're auctioning for over $60 now.
Lance said, ran out of gas. Did I win? Did I win?
Damn it, man. I won, Lance. You lost to Sterner again. You gonna let that shit happen? 2022 Terra. Don't take that shit, Lance. Put this thing upside down. All right. So down here on the second shelf, I did put out the aliens over Las Vegas. Very cool design by Intelio. I do have the 2025 Kookaburra and the Kitsu mask by Intelio. Then I have the 2024 Kookaburra and the Ghana alien. Thank you, Lance. Bottom row, I have some pressed pours. Most of them are by Reckless Metals. 1 pit bullion. If you choose a pressed pour tonight, you do get a free credit with it. The mystery chest is full over here on the far right, and I still am trying to pass the Star Wars bar off to you guys. Nobody's taken it yet. I can't believe it. It's fucking badass. I'm sure if Show Me won one on my table, he'd probably take it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I do have copper to bin. If you'd like to add a copper to your package, 5-ounce copper for only $10. These are comping for about $16. So if you already have a package, that's a really cheap $10 5-ounce copper coin. They're very cool.
You got a Ginger in the house.
Welcome in, Ginger. RC for 2. Thank you, RC.
What tarnation is going on in here?
What's up, Ginger?
It's hella rigged in here.
Suck it!
Harley Babe said, you're a nerd. Yeah, but he's
go right into a mini there, Harley Babe.
Ooh. Thought I heard Brad for a second.
Yeah, he told Harley Babe to go into a mini.
Is he up here?
Yeah, he's up.
Oh, all right. So I was like, what the fuck am I hearing things?
Yeah, your gummies are kicking in already, RC.
Woo, sounds good to me. Those Oilers win last night?
They did, came back. I thought I was texting you at the end. They freaking back-to-back goals at the I thought it was going to go to overtime, and they had back-to-back goals. Former Erie Otters scored the last 2.
Lance is in for 4. Freaking
Thank you, Lance.
We got 7 in the mix for 1. There we go. We got a mini going on. Rock and roll.
I do have a Star Privy 2024 Star Privy ASC in the TEP. First strike eligible, but I do need an upgrade of $20 for that. Probably be cheaper just to get the single pick off of RC's table for the ones in the capsule, but if you'd like the one in the TEP, it's available. Thank you, Ginger.
No, I do. All right, here we go. Let's bring up this list.
So, RC, I didn't see it. I had just got done doing getting my leg wrap and stuff. She was asking me, but I didn't see it, how many was in the Queen series, something about that you had. Maybe you can either answer it, or she was asking to show me. So I don't know which one it was because I didn't see it.
Harley Babe says there's only 2, and she has both of them. One of them has a kangaroo, the other one has the deer.
Yeah, the Queensland series by the Perthmen.
Yeah.
You might be able to. One of those with the little heron on the front, with the bull in the sheath, and then it's got the little elk on the back. They made another one where it's got the kangaroo. And I believe there's only 2 in the series. I haven't seen any more in that series.
7 Stacks is accusing Supreme Ginger Stacker of rigging the games.
They're nice, though. I like them. We got Chuck in the house. Good to see you.
Welcome in, Chuck Owens.
All right, let's rock and roll this mini. Winner will get 3 spots on the main. Let's rock and roll.
Peter says, "Hi, Chucko."
Right.
Sounds like she's flirting to me.
Here we go.
Don't fall too far back. It's a short sprint. Harley Babe says we still have 4 spots on the main after this race. Peter says, "Good luck, Krabbies." I love Krabby Patties. Ginger Stacker. We're the main. 3 spots on the main. Congratulations, Ginger. Suck it.
Ginger in for the win, and everybody that was on this list is also on the EOS for tonight. So heck yeah, let's get you.
Ginger says close main. Thank you, Ginger.
For 3, and then Ginger said, "Holy shit!" He just said close it. All right, so you're getting 4 on the main, 4 more. And Ginger. All right, let's bring that list up here for you, Supreme. Here we go. All right, 4, 5, 6, 7. Super full screen. And everybody that's on the main race is going on the EOS as well. Rock and roll.
About that smell, Ginger. Ooh, that smell.
All right, we got Lance. Excuse me. We got Lance for 1, RC for 2. We got Ginger. He just won the mini and grabbed all the rest. We're closed.
He says, "Smells wonderful, 7 stacks." Astronomers got tired of watching the moon go around the Earth for 24 hours. They decided to call it a day. We're good to go, RC. Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Wasn't too bad, Nightbot. Not bad. Here we go. 3 on the shuffles. Let's get a monster win here.
I have a sneaky suspicion that Ginger wants to get on that bank race.
I think so. That's a heck of a good bank race he's got going on, Ginger. He's got like 4 different upgrade Libertads on there, but there's going to be like 4 to 5 different winners on that bank race. So it's an awesome bank race.
Yeah, it's the first multiple winner bank race I've done. I usually do winner takes all. He says, "Nope, 20 ounces of silver." Jesus, Chuck Owens.
Where am I? I'm a monkey.
Looks like he made his own flask and everything. I couldn't pop in. I was at work. I looked in real quick and I seen him packing the homemade wood flask.
This little fucking marshmallow.
Let's go, Ginger.
In for the win. We got Ginger. Ain't nobody beating the Ginger. Congrats, bud. Heck yeah. All right.
So what do you think?
Yeah, there he is. Hang on.
What are you thinking, Ginger?
He said Boomski. All right. Nice choice. Up next.
What did he say? Oh, Boomski. Nice choice, huh?
Yep.
Damn,
so I said, nice choice. Nice choice. Up next, we have.
That's blurry as shit. What the hell? Overheating again. I need to turn the brightness down. So I have the mystery chest full. I have a really cool Libertad bank race. I have some nice picks up there. I do have the Star Privy ASC upgrade.
Is that a 2000 Year of the Dragon?
Oh yeah,
might be.
it's not 2 ounce.
And he said he needs the 1 ounce. He has the 2 ounce.
It is a 1 ounce, Ginger. I need to show you something real quick. Let me pull it apart.
Yeah, there's high comps on that one, Ginger. A 2000. That's Series 1.
She has a small bag mark right there on her cheek where it looks like the reeded edge of a coin may have hit her, did hit her cheek. It's very small.
There's no milk on it then, right?
Yeah, there's no milk, no toning.
Just a little
that
scar piece.
You can see it right there on her cheek, right there.
Still very nice.
Yeah, it's 26 years old and it's in perfect condition, all except for that, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, absolutely. Series 1.
No, it was my bitch slap from being Purdy. So is that what you would like, or would you like to try something else since it has that little scar on her cheek? You got it, brother. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I took it too. Yep.
That's a great pick.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank you, Ginger.
All right, so this one is just for the buffalo round. I put it inside the capsule just to make sure whether it was the plastic or not, whether it had the spotting on it, and it does have spotting on the coin, like the milking stuff. But I want to get rid of it, and I like to do a 3 for 10.
3 for 10.
3 for 10. It's 1 ounce. 1 ounce of silver. 3 for 10.
It's a stacker. It goes in the stacker pile.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. I like stacking.
Less than melt. Less than melt.
For 1 ounce, it's still 1 ounce of silver.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Don't get no better than that. Lance says 5 bingo. Damn right, Lance.
Oh, what the hell? We're closed already. I couldn't even get a spot.
Supreme Stacker says, I need a melter. So it's head to head. Lance against Ginger. Let's go.
All right. So we had Lance for 5 and then
you
Ginger.
need a melter. I got some. If you need a melter, I got 3 coins that I can do the same thing if you want to melt them.
Both of those guys are going to melt those damn things.
The coins.
Right?
Yeah.
Furnaces.
Lance is doing a little melting himself.
Wow. I could have got. Well, okay, well, no.
Yeah. They both got furnaces.
Oh, okay. Then we can talk after. Well, let's see. I got those, like I said, I got those other coins.
All right. We got a Lance and a Ginger
I'll put them
race
up at some point. I don't want to dig them out right now.
No space music. 5 on the shuffles. And 5. All right, let's roll. Let's see who's going to be feeding that furnace. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't want to dig in for those other coins. Maybe another time.
Chuck said, I don't have a furnace, but I got a torch.
Damn right, Chuck. That works.
Ginger's already talking smack. He's saying, Lance.
Suck it, Lance. Get out of my way. Yeah.
Not tonight.
Oh, shit. $15 ounce shipped. Let's go.
Hey, this is it. So far. Oh, there goes Ginger.
Two-eyed baby.
Oh, yeah.
His bug-eye fucking gummy looking thing. In for the win.
Hey, Ginger, my PayPal address is my same as my email address.
All right, let's bring up. Well, you know, so I don't have to put them on the big screen. Everybody that was on that race is also going on the EOS as well. Copy and paste. There we go. All right, Holy's brings us right up to 200 names on the EOS. Rock and roll. Let's go over here. Brad V running anything tonight? Mr. Brad V's on mute.
Yeah, Ginger, there's my email. My PayPal, and my send me a claim.
Go ahead and move on, RC. I'm not ready to run anything right now.
All righty. Back to the top of the order. We got a 6 for 10 going on. Let's see. We only have 2 spots left on that bank race. Look at that bank race, Ginger. You get the 2 ounce Year of the Dragon, perfectly graded monster slab. All them goodies up there. 7 ounces total. You also get the antiqued yellow coloring, golded coloring witchcraft series there. You get a perfectly graded proof ASC, King of Pirates, and the Trump and Snoop Dogg. Only 2 on the bank race. I got 3 of the Star Privy ASCs up here too. There you go. I have to get it on the scope, but yeah, I got 3 of those available. I think I got a 2011 and a 2020. That's the 2020. That's the 2011. Those are all Star Privy ASCs. Other than that, we got tons of goodies. We got the new Batman coin out there as well. Ooh, some kookaburras.
Batman.
Brand new koala. We got a couple of Britannias back there in the slabs. Those melt real nice. Don't tell Ginger that.
Okay, Lance. I didn't realize that you weren't willing to melt buffaloes and stuff, but it's way cool that you're refining other stuff.
Heck yeah. We got Chuck kicking it off for 1. Rock and roll. And I got a little bit of time. We can show off that little privy mark on the ASC. There it is. 2024 Star Privy. Should have a missing read over here. There it is. Yeah. Our upgraded technology is a missing read as a security feature on the ASCs. That's what we
Go
chose.
get you one, Lance. Star Privy, single pick, killer deal.
Oh, heck yeah. Big premium on those.
Yeah.
My God. Hey, well, what's so cool about them is that they have a super low mintage. So that's going to be... And the new ones that came out for 2025 have an eagle privy right here. Kind of looks like the eagle on the back of it.
I haven't gotten one of those yet. I'm looking to get one.
Yeah, it looks like a flying eagle, and they put the privy mark right above it. But yeah, that's got the Star Privy there. Those are nice.
Santiago, are you listening? Ginger Stacker wants to know if you're selling those generic pieces that with milk, if he'd like to purchase them from you since he's already got a package.
Yeah, he said he wasn't going to get them out right this second. Maybe he decided to go grab them, but I heard him say, I'm not going to go get them right this minute.
We got Lance in for one, Sterner in for one. We got the 3 down. Ooh, let me show Ginger these. Got these in today, Ginger. Don't melt these fuckers. Don't melt them. 2024 1/10 Year of the Dragon. Perth Mint Gold. Woo!
Ginger's in for 3. He says, I'm going to beat Lance and Sterner.
I got like 8 banks on those. They're up there. I might just put one on a bank race, though. You know, I can't wait. I got a couple. I think I got 2 or 3 of the Year of the Snakes coming in too. Let's see. We got Ginger in for 3.
Yeah, that'd be a nice tube to fill, Ginger, for sure.
All right. Brad wants 1. We got the 3 left. Tube of what? What's he filling? Like a tube of
the dragons, the 10th dragons that you just showed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I definitely got 1 in my keeper stack. I got 2 out there. Same thing with the Year of the Snake. I'm gonna keep 1 and put the other 2 out there. As for banks, or they might be on a bank race. They're nice though. See how they proof out that dragon? Really stands out on the 1/10 golds. They're nice. Yeah, first time I usually, buy the Britannia gold, but when I see those, I'm like, definitely want to get that. Lance wants a second. Sterner, grab the final 2.
Okay. If 7 would like that closing spot, she can have it.
All right, I'll bring up the list here, and we'll wait for 7 to see what she says if she wants that closing spot. Oh, nice! You won 2 of them. Oh, hell yeah! That's a nice win right there, man. Woo! Nice win. All right, so Stern is definitely getting spot number 9, and we'll see if 7 wants that last spot, or if we're gonna give that last one to Sterner. Bring up that list here.
Hey, and Ginger and Lance or whoever melts. On my next round, I'll have a melt deal. If you guys want to hang around, take a look. I'll throw out a deal.
She said, yes, please. Santiago, Ginger asked about it first.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, let's get everybody here that's on that list.
Yeah.
On the
Okay, we'll talk through email then. We'll talk through email. Ginger, I'll talk to you through email.
Copy. There we go. Everybody's on there now.
Good luck, 7 stacks.
Super full screen. We got Chuck, Lance, Sterner, Ginger for 3. We got Brad V in the mix. We got Lance for a second, Sterner for a second. 7. Lucky 7 tonight with the close. All right. Rock and roll. There's a pink elephant out there, right? Just making sure. I did pop a gummy. Just want to make sure we're all seeing that pink elephant. Let's roll. Lance said, this is it for me. Harley Babe said, no, RC, you're seeing shit. Got Chuck and Sterner battling for the lead up there. Ginger said, what pink elephant, RC? What are you talking about? There ain't no pink elephant up there.
Looks like Ginger coming up on the outside lane. Brad V in the middle.
See if that little pink elephant walks up for the win. You never know. Uh-oh.
Looks like Sterner's coming right
Sterner
up the
got
middle.
the bounce on that. I seen that coming.
Yep.
That's the only reason I don't like this race is because like 20 seconds before it ends.
Yeah. Good stuff. I do like the race. I like the events.
You have a good night, Lance.
Yeah, have a good night, Lance. We appreciate you stopping by, having a party with us. Absolutely.
Thanks for coming by again.
You got Sterner in for the win. Let me bring myself up here. There we go. Everybody's already on the EOS. All right. Let's see. We got the bank race and all them goodies out there.
I'll take the Silver Swan.
He's Silver Swan. May 13th, they released the 2025 Silver Swans. They're real nice. It's got like a mountain view with the sun rising in the background. Can't wait to get those. Definitely going to pick some up. Nice choice. I like these Silver Swans. Can't go wrong. Perth Mint. Rock and roll.
RC, I'm well. Give her a shot and try to run one here.
Evan Stack says, time for music.
Let me just write this down real quick. Sterner, Silver Swan. There we go. That way. Now, who's it going to?
So we'll try to do one. We'll try to do a 6 a spot, 10 spots. Be my first one tonight.
What did the big flower say to the little flower?
Hi, bud.
Fucking suck it, Sterner. Suck it, suck it, suck it.
All right. Chuck says, I know there's fucking something up there I want. He's got it all, guys. He's got it all. Let's get it.
I do have, if anybody's looking to upgrade, I have the new Lady Germania. I also have.
Do you see Lance in chat, RC?
Both 2025 IRC. When you get time, you check my payments and see if they are right.
They are right. Yeah, I can do that.
Ginger's here. Chuck's coming in. Thank you, Chuck. Ginger, 3, 4. I do have some choices here as well, besides upgrades. If you're looking for the UFOs, we've got a Vegas UFO. We've got over the Kremlin UFO. We've got over the White House UFO. And also the dinosaur UFO. And all the 1 ounces here, with the exception of the ones that I said. These ones down here would all be a pick. Besides the 2 that I said would be upgrades.
Good.
We've got a koi.
All right.
Got tuna in the lion bar. Brought one of those.
How about Chuck a sucking at your face, Sterner?
We got a 2003 ASE.
See for 1.
We got 6 left. I'm gonna 5 left, and we don't end up getting any more on the main. Then go to a mini. And if you guys are looking to bank, you can also bank. If there's something I have that you want to bank towards, the stuff up on the second shelf, all bank items there. Of course, I have other stuff if you're looking to bank towards other stuff as well. And I have other things that aren't even out.
I call all of that silver porn.
Absolutely.
Look at all that.
And if anybody's looking, I still got, if you want to even bank towards, I got unopened boxes of Postal Express mints. If you want to bank towards the unopened boxes, I got to get another bank race together yet. I haven't gotten another one together yet, but I will get another bank race together.
Hey, Brad.
Yes, sir.
I got a deal for you. Sell my one of one, and I'll split it with you.
One of one.
Well, I'll go half with you. My one of one.
You'll have to elaborate more.
No, I got the one of one Postal Express of the Deadpool where he's Bigfoot.
Okay.
I have the one of one.
Well, send me some pictures
I'll send
of
you a
it.
picture.
Because there's I'm sure there's actually, maybe you're probably not in it, but there's actually there's a group I probably can sell it in. There's actually a group that has Postal Express stuff in there, and I got invited to it or whatever. So if it's a one-on-one, I'm sure one of those guys in there will probably buy it. You just have to send me a picture. You have my phone number, so you can send me a text.
Yeah, I'm easy. I don't mind splitting it with you. It's taking up space.
Let me know what you want for it, and
I think I got one.
No, I'm gonna let you pick it. I'm gonna let you pick the price, Brad, because we're gonna split it.
Got one here for you, Lance. I'll throw that in your wallet. Ooh, tight cap. But I got one here.
It's tight like a frog's butt is water.
Will check to see if an ASE will fit in there, because a lot of times ASEs will only fit in ASE tubes.
Yep. I tried that already with the ASEs and the Britannias.
Yeah.
They will not fit in the Britannia one.
Yeah, especially after you put them in a capsule, sometimes they won't fit.
Yeah, an ASE tube is an ASE tube.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it fits them.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. Yep, it fits them.
All right, so we have 4 left. We're gonna start a main then, because we couldn't quite fill that whole thing. But thank you to all the guys and gals that got in on the main so far.
All right, yeah, we got 6 down on the main. Mini time. Let's roll. Ginger's on 2.
180 a spot, 10. So this will give you 3. You'll get 3 on the main if you win this, and then we'll have 1 left on the main after we fill this mini and it runs.
All right, 7 wants 1. Chuck wants 2. Okay, then we have Jay for 2.
Hey, Ginger, I just saw your.
Ginger wants a
I saw your
3rd.
message. Thank you.
Sterner wants 1. Shit, I can snipe it. I get it. I think I did.
And Lance is asking. He said, I think he's just throwing it in the package for you, Lance. He said he's going to throw it in the package for you.
Yeah, I'm just tossing it in there for you, bud. Not a problem.
We appreciate you over here, so I'm sure RC does as well.
Yep, absolutely. All right, let's bring up this mini race here.
So if you guys want to go ahead and send, now if you got in on the mini and the main, if you want to send it all right now, you can do that. If you're planning on getting more on the main, then just go ahead and send for the minis. That way I can keep track of everything.
Good night, Lance.
Absolutely, Lance. Have a good night. All right, let's bring up that mini here. We got Ginger for 2. We got 7. Chuck for 2. Jay Smoke's got a couple. Ginger said, well, I'm taking a third. We got Sterner. RC got the close for the mini. All right. And Chuck said he went PayPal for you, Brad.
All right, Chuck. Chuck, I got you. 7, I got you. Jay, I got you. So that was mini, and then main and mini. And let me see the list here. So Ginger, waiting on Ginger, Sterner, RC, 7, and Chuck we got. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll run this mini, and then after that I'll check everything for the main. We're gonna have one spot left on the main after this, guys and gals.
That's right. 1, 2, 3.
Ginger, you might want to double check to make sure you sent to the. Oh, it just popped in, Ginger. Thank you. I was gonna say I was hoping you didn't send to a wrong PayPal because at first it didn't come in, but I got it. Thank you.
All right. Looks like Santi's going to just grab that closing spot.
Right.
Santi with the snipey there.
Yeah, I'm going to close the main.
7. Tell you, you've been lucky on fire. Get 7 in for the win.
Yeah. Talk about building your stack.
All right. And Santi got the closing spot on that one. All right, let's bring up that main race. Maybe Brad can have a look at it here. Super full screen.
All right, let me look. When you get it up there. Not, so far, it has not popped in yet, or there it comes right now. There it goes. All right, so I got Chuck, I got Ginger. Okay, this RC. I got 7, won the mini, and Santi set. So just RC on that then. Okay, so I got everybody but you. Gotcha.
Yep. Right. Rock and roll. Here we go. This is good. Two, 3, 4. We got 74 for time. 4 on the shuffles. Going camel racing. Off we go. Got your email, show me. Awesome. Congrats on that antiqued Nui Sea Serpent. It is a really nice coin. I like it. I'm leading the pack. This is how it's done. Follow me.
You got Ginger and 7 stacks battling it out for the lead.
I think everybody
Ginger on the outside, 7 on the inside. RC coming up through the middle, pushing for the lead. It's a tight race. Everybody's dropping back. Chuck's taking the lead. Can he hold it? Ginger coming up on the outside.
Somebody's going to come flying up through the middle.
7 stacks.
Yeah.
RC.
7.
RC sniped them.
That's
wow.
that. RC in for the win.
That was close.
Boom.
Congratulations, RC.
That was luck right there, right up the middle.
Almost like looking at a live race.
Right?
Supreme was like, bruh.
What would you like to do, RC?
Well, I got marked down that I have a bank with you. And I just won this one.
You must have had your eye on something. That triangular Libertad is nice.
Yeah, you are correct, RC. I have that marked in my book also.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I had one of those. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Is that Egyptian one, a 2 ounce? It's on that bottom row.
Right here?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Sarcophagus.
This reminds me of the old Wheel of Fortune. Well, Pat, I'll take the Dalmatian for
Yeah, that's
500.
badass.
Yeah, that's pretty freaking nice.
Oh, yeah.
Osiris.
Yeah.
Come on home to me.
You're right on.
I'll take them. I like that. Those are really nice, actually.
Winner.
All righty.
Nice, nice. Very happy. Thank you, Brad. That uses my ink with you. Awesome, awesome. All right. I think now we go to Sterner and then Santi. Yeah.
All right, 6 for 10.
All right.
I'm still trying to fill that bank race. I have pressed pours across the bottom. If you take a pressed pour tonight, you will get a free credit. Come on, baby.
Everybody there was on the EOS. All right.
Reckless Metals, 3 9s fine all the time. Crossbone logo. He buried that die. Very cool. Unserialized or non-serialized. Don't Cross Me. Non-serialized. Thank you, RC.
I have too many Brad. Yeah, I do get lucky on his races for some weird reason.
Glimmer of Light. Serialized. Reckless Metals. Pit Bullion. Say When. I'm your Huckleberry. Number 13. Remember Death. Serialized. And the RXM logo button. Well, this thing does not want to cue in that plastic. There we go. Limited to only 100 pieces. This is number 16. Ghana Alien. Scottsdale Mint. Crop circles on the back. It's actually a really cool coin. RC says Brad looks just like that.
Yep. Just like him.
Just like him. I do have my mystery chest full. And everything else up there is exactly what was up there before. Nothing has changed.
All right, we got 2 down on the main. Let's see if they want to rock and roll a mini.
It'd be nice to fill at least one bank race spot tonight.
Heck yeah, for them Libertads.
Yep. Assured that it'll still be up there tomorrow if I had one spot full.
Ooh,
You never know.
Diamond Dusts are freaking nice, man.
You know me, I ain't got the patience for a bank race to fill. I just decided I should put it up there because everybody expects you to have one. Harley Babe asked me, "What's your next bank race?" I told her what I was planning on running, and she didn't like it. So I said, "Well, everybody likes Libertads."
Oh yeah.
Hey, read my chat.
Yeah, Harley, babe, that's kind of tough for us to do that way because we can't really, because of money wise and what we pay for things and different stuff like that. It's kind of tough for us to kind of give me a bank and that person a bank over there. That's kind of hard for us to do that part of it.
I like how she typed that in. Hey, read my chat.
It is funny the way she said that though about read my chat.
Yeah. She said, "You're number one, Brad." Just switch the names on each bank.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to. If you know how that would go, we would upset everybody if we started doing that. And if I had banks and gave them to Sterner and Sterner, you know what I'm saying? Just passed them all over to a place and everybody get up mad at us because everybody would want to do it. And then you all know what I'm saying. I know what Harley Babe's saying too, because she's trying to, she has one bank with me right now with an upgrade because it was a cheaper race that she's trying to get out of Hawk at some point in time.
Silver Clan.
He gets a bank, she gets a bank, you get
Everyone
a bank, everyone gets a bank.
I wasn't even sure. I have to actually ask because Santiago sometimes.
Let's go ahead and drop a mini.
Santiago, are you currently like doing banks? Because I thought you didn't really do banks. I thought you either did bank races or
$1.80 a spot for 10 spots. Winner gets 3 on the main.
Yeah, I got people with
okay, I wasn't sure because I know you weren't doing banks for a while, so I didn't know if you were actually doing banks or not.
Yeah, and then I got free credits, and I got Harley Babe's the only one that's on has a bank, a regular bank.
Thank you, Chuck.
Right, Chuck.
Yeah, but you're right. Normally I don't do banks. You just don't want to lose track of them.
Right, 7
free credit. Yeah, free credit. Everybody gets a free credit.
That's right.
Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, 7.
230 names on that EOS.
Ooh.
Rocking and rolling.
So we got 6 spots left on the mini. Winner will get 3 spots on the main. Got lots of nice choices out there.
Starter, I know you have it wrote down. How many? I know you had got in my mini. How many minis did you get in mine?
1.
Okay, that I can just make it even and drop this down because that's all that you owed me.
Yeah. Thank you, Brad.
7. Brad's in for 1. Shit, I don't know where I'm
Bye,
at with
bro.
Sterner. Do I owe you? You owe me?
Shit,
Where-
I owe you $39, bro. Go for it.
You owe me.
There we go. I'm in the mini then.
Yeah, I'd say.
Enroll.
So. RC for 3.
Tell you, that's like that Barney song, man. I hate you, you hate me. Let's all go and kill Barney with a knife to his back and a gun to his head. Pop, pop, pop. Barney's dead.
That was very creepy.
Sick man right there, boy.
I was teaching one of my older niece's kids that song, and she's like, "Don't teach him that."
Gavin,
Well, just the way he said it.
Yeah, it was creepy.
Yeah, exactly.
Gavin Bell.
So we got 2 spots left on the mini.
What's up, Gavin Bell?
$80 spot. Hello, Gavin. How you doing? $80
Yeah, I told
spot.
my niece's
10
kids right in
spots.
front of
2
her.
spots
She was
left.
like,
Winner
"Don't
gets
tell
3
them."
on the main. RC, do I need to find the boxing gloves?
I hope not.
Avoid the crazy panel members heading back to work. Have a great night, peeps. Good night.
Yeah, see you, Ginger.
Gavin's in for 2. Thank you, Gavin.
Right.
All right, let's go over here. Bring up.
Gavin, are you familiar with how everything works?
Yes, he is.
I thought I recognized the name, but
he's a regular. He's a regular.
All right, everybody's going on the EOS end of stream race for giveaway prizes, all that good stuff. Never know what we're gonna do.
Oh yeah, Gavin, I just clicked on your page. Okay, now I remember you.
Bada boom, we got Chuck for 2, 7 for 2. We got Brad B in there. RC grabbed 3. Gavin closing it down with the final 2.
We can go ahead and run it.
And Harley Babe said, list is good. Rock and roll. All right, it's the mini 33 for time. 3 on the shuffles. Winner will get 3 spots on that main race. Let's go. I'm a stalk. He tends to get
Chuck
lucky.
out in the lead.
Never
Don't
know.
fall back too far. Got a long way to go to get to the front. Oh, 7 stacks and RC battling it out. Gavin says, no, not today.
Right?
All right, new winner.
Congratulations, Gavin.
You got
3
a
on the
new
main.
winner. All right.
Right, let's get you over there on the main race.
Right on.
The 3 spots, bringing us 5 down. 5 to go.
Who got the first 2? Was it URC? You opened it up, right? Yeah. Okay. I didn't subtract those.
Yeah, in the main race, I got RC for 2 and Gavin winning the mini for 3. And Chuck said, I want 1 spot on that main. Heck yeah.
Thank you, Chuck.
And Gavin said he sent on over.
Thank you, Gavin. The Podfather. All peas look the same. The Podfather. From JB. I got you, Gavin. I remember you've sent to me before. Got 4 left on the main. Anybody would like a main spot before we drop a mini, go ahead and put your number in there. Harley Babe, if you would, whenever you think's a good time, go ahead and drop the mini. We got Gavin for 3 on the mini. RC. And then Chuck. Thank you, Chuck. Thank you, Harley Babe. $80 spot, 10 spots. We got 2 spots down, 8 left on the mini for 3 spots on the main. There will be 1 spot left after this mini's ran. Gavin says 5 on the mini. Thank you, Gavin.
Said 1 chat. All right, we got Gavin in there for 5 on the mini.
Leaves only 3 spots left on the mini to close this out. We can get this going. Nobody's on screen. You don't have me up big, she's saying. You just got to 4.
Oh. Hang on. There we go.
7 stacks is in for 1. Thank you, 7.
Oh yeah, RC, I forgot. After you get done, when you do a race like that, because StreamYard did their update and put the scenes and stuff on the side over there, so it doesn't automatically pop us all back up again. You actually have to click on whoever you want back up.
So if you choose any of the pressed pours along the first row, you get a free credit. My mystery chest is full. It's guaranteed at least an ounce of silver. I am running a bank race, 10 spot bank race with 4 winners. First place is the Ruby Dust Gold Plated Libertad. Second place is the Diamond Dust Gold Plated Libertad. Third place is going to be the Mexican Fiesta Libertad, and fourth place will be the Libertad meets Liberty. So this is first place.
We got the 1 left on the mini.
This is second place. This is third place. And this will be fourth place. It's really cool the way they left this, the original silver.
Heck yeah. Awesome bank race.
All of them come with their original packaging and COAs. I do have a 2024 Star ASC, Star Privy ASC, and TEP, which is first strike eligible by PCGS. $20 upgrade for that.
All right.
Yeah. All right. So we got Gavin for another. Gavin closed it.
No, I did.
Let me check this real quick.
Oh, one left. Oh shit. Yeah, Gavin did. Yeah, he beat me.
Yeah. Yeah.
All
Gavin
right. Let me
closed.
type that in there. Thank you, Harley Babe. Yep, because I had the list up and had my name at the bottom, and then when I looked at chat, I'm like, oh shit, he did beat me. You beat me in the
You got
chat.
one though. You got one in there for
Did
one.
I was
And then Gavin got a sixth spot.
Yeah, that's one of those cases, RC, where you and him hit it about the same time, and you have to refresh it to see who got it first.
Yeah, he sniped me on that one. At least I got one though.
Okay, there we go. Yep.
All right, list is good now. All right, ready to rock and roll this mini. Let's do it. Oh, I'll have one spot left on the main after this.
Yep. Who wants the closing spot?
There
Get
we
it
go.
on in there.
Everybody that's getting the races tonight, I'm copy and pasting the list, and everyone's going on the EOS as well.
Yep. Gavin's coming forward with that squishy. Let's go, Gavin.
There you go.
Gavin just got 3 more on the main. He's got 6 spots. He's looking good.
All right, we got only one left.
Who wants that closer?
All right. Get Gavin on there. There we go. Who's rocking and rolling on this one? He got the 6 total. Brad V said, I'll get that close.
Thank you, Brad.
All right, let's over here, bring up that race. Get everybody here on the EOS as well. There we go. 260 names on tonight's EOS.
Woo! YouTube froze up on me.
Woo!
Thank you, everybody.
RC for 2, Gavin for 3. We got Chuck in the mix. Gavin with another 3. Brad V with the close. List is good. Harley Babe said we are ready to rock and roll. We got the dinos.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yes,
Oh,
70
Duke.
for time. One.
Oh, we ain't done a dinosaur race tonight yet.
Nope. I try to get them all in there.
Let's go,
rock and
Dino.
roll.
Let's go, Dino. Got Gavin out in the lead with his horny devil. Followed by Gavin, then Gavin, and then Gavin. Got Brad V on the inside, Gavin on the outside lane. RC's in the middle with his Tyrannosaurus Rex. Sitting back, holding, being patient. Chuck is up there in the mix, getting ready to fall back and get his burst of energy to win this one. See, there he goes. He's falling back. Let's go, Chuck.
Getting close. Here we go.
RC is pulling out into the lead. Gavin coming up on the outside lane. RC's got a big
RC's
lead.
taking off, that little bastard.
Yep.
He's fucking rascal.
With his little varap.
In for the win.
I was trying to pause it, but I couldn't pause it. RC was running it. Damn it.
So what are you thinking, RC?
In for the win.
I know what I'm thinking right now.
That's a that's a Vegas UFO one. Huh?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are beautiful.
Yeah, that's the New York town. That's got the Statue of Liberty on it as well.
God, come on, baby.
Yeah, it does. Yeah,
There we go. Yeah, it's perfect, Darcy. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
That's the one. That's a nice
Las
one.
Vegas.
You got it. Congratulations.
Las Vegas.
Yep.
Absolutely. Viva.
I got one of them yet too. Everybody's looking for one.
Yeah, nice. All right. Let's
Actually, I think I got two.
End of the rotation. We have Santiago.
All right. Okay, so I got three. I got the 2025 Britannias from the tube. I got the Kookaburra. I did put out a 2024 ASC. I got a 2020 ASC. Got a 2011 ASC. And I got a bank race for the error coin. If you pick the to get on the bank race, it is a 5-spot bank race. Currently, there are 2 spots on there. If you decide to get on the bank race, you'll get a free credit. And so it's the 2023 Extra V Penny. They go for a pretty good price, and that's the bank race. So get on the bank race, you get a free credit. Six for 10. See, I'm like Nightbot. I always wanted to look into why I procrastinate, but I keep putting it off. Yep, that's me. You can choose a coin or the bank race, but if you get the bank race, you get a credit, free credit. Well, looks like dead silence. You want to try the mini?
We dropped your, I don't know where, everybody's muted there right this second. So we're letting you have your show or say whatever you needed to say.
No, pretty much. Pretty much nothing really. Was glad I got rid of those other coins, but yeah, I don't got much to put out here. But the Britannia and these two ASCs are straight out of tubes.
We also have the bank race going. If anybody wants to go on the bank race, you can do that.
And you get a free spot if you get on the bank race. Peter, good night. Otherwise, I could just make this my last race.
All right, Harley just dropped the mini. See if anybody wants to get in on the mini.
Good night, Chuck.
No. I'll just make it easy, man. Let's just pass it for the night. Make it my end. Get closer to the EOS. Oh, are you coming in? Okay.
Well, I'll try once. See if anybody wants to get in on a mini. Give it a minute, and if nobody else wants to, we can It might be getting to be that time where.
Yep. Well, again, that time with me too.
Any of the
drowsy as it is, I've been kissing the laptop.
Do you have any of the Britannias with the queen on the back, or you just have the king on them?
These are the kings. Let me hold on. Let me check over here.
Yeah, they did two different king ones and then the queen ones. Queen ones are going to get harder and harder to find because, well, obviously, when they switched over to the king.
Let's see here. I have one queen. It is a 2022.
So show me he has at least one queen.
I got one queen.
And that could be a choice as well, then, right, Santi? Yeah, might help attract more people because those are harder to find. The ones with the queen on them now.
That's a queen.
And the other ones you have is the king with the crown, right? Or without?
Right. With.
They did one without. The first one they did without. Then they did with after that because it was the queen on the back, the king without, and then the king with.
It's the king without.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a commercial too, Harley, babe.
Did it say we'll be right back after these messages or what?
Yeah.
I got a few of those Britannias with the queen on them. I got them up here on the stage in slabs.
There you go.
Yeah, they're freaking
Are those
nice.
Those the MS69 ones?
Yeah, it's so hard to get them in a 70, and then when you do, they want like freaking $200-$300 for a 70.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus.
Well, we got 8 left on the mini. Anybody else?
No, it's pretty tired already. Go ahead and pass it. Make it my last round. I'm tired also. Yeah, we're gonna pass.
All righty.
Thank you, guys.
Right, bring up that EOS. I think I got it here. Yeah, should be that one. Yeah.
It's okay, Hardy babe. It's been a good run.
We have 260 names on the EOS. Woo! Let's see. I'll take spot number 1 tonight.
Number 3, please.
I'll take 130.
All right. Well, I did get a run in tonight, so we'll go last.
All right, there we go. Everybody remember first, third, 130th, and DAL. Rock and roll.
Good luck, everyone.
Everybody that got into a mini and a main race tonight is on the EOS. Woo! I ain't doing no shuffles. I ain't trying to break my computer.
They actually do go pretty fast. It's not, even when they're slow, they still go okay.
Yeah. Rock and roll.
So I say, anytime you're going to get ready to come up and before you know we're going online, if I was you, I would, or any of you guys up here, I would unplug your modem and router for about a minute, plug it back in, let everything reset. It'll help stuff run much smoother. I usually do mine about once a week because I have all my own equipment, so I ain't dealing with the cable company's equipment, but it does help a lot if you clears all the cache and everything out of the modem and stuff.
Nice.
Lance is way out
Here
there.
comes Sterner.
You're going to do a
Lance
drop
at the
back
bottom.
on these ones. These ones drop back and fake you out. There comes Lance.
You got Lance in for the win. Let me write
Lance is
Lance
first.
down. Yeah. Lance getting a credit with RC. All right, now let's bring up the list here. We're looking for third place for Sterner.
Let's go, Jay.
Heck yeah. Get Jay Smokes.
Okay.
All
Okay,
right.
I got 130.
All right, let's go down the list here then. 130. Back up here. We got to show me.
Show me all right.
Show me Stacker in for the win with Santiago there. All right, now we got DAL.
It's going to be Lance.
Let's see. You got Gavin in for the win.
Ooh, let's go, Gavin.
All right.
Heck yeah.
Y'all. Next stream, you got a credit, Gavin, if you're still here. All
right.
All right. Drop it down. There you go. Bring it. There we go. See how I did that, RC? It left it dropped until you hit the square again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does that now that since they did their updates and stuff.
Now it's like I'm getting used to it where every time I run a race, just go back to the StreamYard side to click the button.
Yeah, because they set up that damn thing on the side where you can see it, where you can do a new scene and you can put different backgrounds in on the scenes and stuff if you want to. So you have a bunch of them on the side over there. I just didn't set any more scenes up though. I don't really need to. But it kind of looks like that will bring us to an end tonight, everybody. So we will do the normal and we will say goodnight to everybody.
Everyone, thank you very much. Harley Babe, thank you. Thank you for helping out. Everybody, it's good to see you. And appreciate everybody being here. Panel, thank you very much. Everybody have a good night.
All right, Sterner.
Good night, everybody.
Absolutely. Been one awesome, wacky Wednesday. We will see you guys tomorrow. Appreciate all your help, Harley Babe, as well. And appreciate everyone showing up and having a blast with us. Heck yeah. Y'all have a good night. See you next time.
All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for joining us again. Love you guys so much for coming in and joining us. The ones that do every single stream. Harley Babe, thank you once again for helping us out. Much appreciated. We'll see you all tomorrow night, 7:30 Eastern Standard Time. So watch for your notifications. See you all tomorrow. Have a good night.
Good night, all.
Good night.